Let's get it going. Let's fire it up. I'll say this before a mob shows up and beheads me. I'm no fan of bingus. That's okay. Because look, today, now we were chilling on, that's great, DT, that's great. Ban star. Star, no. And I banned you. Star's been banned. No. Guys. Look at this. Look at your screen right now. Okay? You think what you may think. Think what you may want about bingus. And it's understandable. Hi, I'm Jeff. Fishy. Bingus is not, you know, bingus is designed to be unsettling. Right? This is wingus.
This is Mingus. Mingus.
Right? Star versus bingus, 12-round pay-per-view. Man, I would go 2 rounds with actual bingus. And the second round I would be cowering and or on the ground, right?
I love Mingus.
This is real life, guys. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Okay? This is not AI. This is not an this is not an enhanced image using newfangled technology. This is the game. I feel so immersed. Look at this. This is the game. The game is cursed. Okay? The game itself is cursed. We don't need to. I think what you may think about bingus. A reminder. A reminder. This is bingus. This doesn't look so bad. Okay? Compare that to this, which is actually the game. Okay? Fish is real, but we can't have bingus. Okay? This is bingus. Doesn't look that bad, right? Doesn't look bad. Clippy will have to start brainstorming 2-year badges. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. We're getting there. DT, thanks, buddy. Thank you, DT. Oh, now I'm starting to feel really old, right? I think I like Mingus more. That's fine. You're allowed. You know, different toots for different flutes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that when you see a fish man wearing a hat, all of a sudden, like a buff, hairless cat skin is not too far out of the question. Okay? Thank you, DT, for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Mingus is kind of cute. Emperor Mingus. What is the plan? I want I want to say bad melee focused builds that are still kind of winnable. I want bad melee focused builds that are still kind of winnable. What do I mean? What do I mean by that? Allow me to show you. I've done some brainstorming and I've got one. Today is not a day for kind of peak dad PvP gameplay. Here's how it's gonna work today. We're gonna spend like 20 minutes making jokes, right? Spitballing, buying things on the market, assembling a kit, making a build, and then we're gonna go into the dungeon and we're gonna try to play the build, and I'm gonna fumble it in some way and I'm gonna die in 3 seconds. And then the whole process will reboot, okay? Only bucklers. Yeah, the club, this is a great idea, Arkar. I had forgotten about the club. Okay, we're going to the club, guys. Hi, Airborne, what's going on? Hi, NAP, what's up? Happy Mingus Day.
Happy Mingus Day.
Right? Happy Mingus Day. Let me show you what I have in mind. For example, first builds that are semi-bad, but still kind of winnable. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. If you saw this guy from across the dungeon, you might think some kind of weird fighter, right? You might think fighter. Maybe I need to change the helmet because a slayer wouldn't wear plate. Okay. Sitting by a fire and watching the stream going pretty good. Thanks. Excellent. Cursed builds as in frowned upon? No, cursed builds as in troll. Not good but still winnable. Not good melee. I want because even melee itself, guys, let's not kid around. Even melee itself is troll these days, right? Melee, this game is a bait melee game. This is not a melee game. This is like a mid-range combat game that has melee, but melee is bait in this game. So, cursed builds as in they're not good, but there's still a path to victory. I'll show you what I mean. I've got some examples here. I did a little bit of prep work, okay? But we're gonna make more builds together, and then we're gonna go in and we're gonna die. This guy, I wanted to make a silhouette. I wanted to make a silhouette that looked like a fighter, that looked like a slayer, okay? But this is actually a ranger. It's a skelly ranger in fighter gear with an arming sword and a crossbow. It has crossbow perks, and I'll be using maybe bonnet. Yes, I'll be using fancy traps. So the idea is someone sees your silhouette, they think that you're a fighter. They don't think that there's traps on the ground, okay? And then we kind of like fight them. We use the arming sword, we block, we counterattack. We try to pull people towards the trap. If they hit the trap, then we use our crossbow. Something like that. That's an idea. That's an idea of it's not good. Okay, melee ranger is not good, but it's still there's a path to victory. Okay, I'm really happy with this one. Look at this guy. What does this guy look like? Right? What does this guy look like? This guy looks pretty badass, actually. Right? Happy Monday, Lily. What's going on? Look at this. Even look at this. You see this? What is this on the belt? What is that? It's a novella. It's a novel, right? That's the Song of Ice and Fire. That's a Song of Ice and Fire. Blueberry, I see a book. This is actually a fighter. Hi, Fart. I think this stream is right up Fart's alley, I think. Fart is probably gonna have some good ideas, okay? This is a fighter that looks very cleric-like, okay? It's actually a fighter. It's a fighter with a book. I play with a buckler and a morning star. I have sprint with shield perks. And then, once my opponent, if I can get my opponent weak, right? We victory strike with the book. It's a dead book. It's a dead book bonk victory strike fighter build. It's not good, but it's still winnable. That's the idea of a cursed build. We're gonna get goofier too, okay? We're gonna warm up with some goofy stuff, I think. Enjoying my spring break. Lots of relaxing and gaming. That's so nice. That's so nice. It sounded like you had a great time on Saturday with Realm. That was awesome. Realm and Mad God, we'll do that again. That's a fun thing to do with a bunch of people. I've never played with a bunch of people before. DIY. Monk is not in the game, guys. There's no monk class, but we can make our own monk. Okay? DIY. Do it yourself. Lizard monk. We go naked fighter with a quarterstaff, right? Classic log sword. Boots and gloves. Albino lizard skin, so there's no hiding. We use disarm with a quarterstaff. And we play our own version of monk. Okay? This is a cursed build. It's not good. It's not a good build, but it's still winnable. I want to make one more while we're all here. Let's build one up together. I've also got Blockdish and Timmy Fighter. I do want to play a little bit of classic Timmy Fighter eventually. This one's going to be called... What are we calling it? What are we calling it? 1 second here. That's what we're calling it. We're calling it Speedy Cloth Splonkers. We'll play this one first. Speedy Cloth Splonkers. Okay? This will be cloth fighter with plate boots. With plate boots. As much move speed as possible. Stacking agi. With sprint. Maybe buff duration. Maybe buff duration. And then we got club. We have used the club. Okay, so this is what I want for this build is I want the sound of the plate boots, the splonkers. And some heavy gauntlets, lol. I want it to be like, because you know how like the plate boots are like kind of like chuck, 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 right? They're like the splonkers, but you're not going that fast. Chuck, 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 right? And what I want is like super fast, chuck, 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 right? Speedy cloth splonkers. Let's make this together, shall we? The fast plate boots chasing you, Lamau. Yes, this is how we're gonna start today. That's how we're gonna start it up. Let's get in there. We have 20,000 gold to waste. I have 20,000 gold. We see it down here. Okay. Did I make any other sales? I did. We have some more money to work with. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Plate boots. Settle in, guys. This is the game is going to be majority us in the market, and then it'll be punctuated by moments of me in the dungeon dying immediately. Plate boots. I just want to set expectations. Rare. I want agility. I want buff duration bonus. Oh, I want agility. 3 agility. Perfect. 200 gold. Excellent. Rich. As a fan of the splonkers, I'm excited to see or just hear this. Totally. Okay. We want cloth pants, right? Cloth pants with agility. And maybe, can we also get buff duration bonus? No. Maybe I'll have to put on buff duration bonus. 3 agility. It's expensive. We're going for it. Oh, wait, not cloth pants. Loose trousers. My bad. My bad. Loose trousers. I'm wasting money already. We're wasting money. Rare. Agility. They have agility. Buff duration bonus. We'll think about this. We'll have some pant options, okay? Pant options. Boots are on. I don't mind, actually, the cloth pants with the 3 agility. The dexterity is kind of nice. I don't mind that. Okay. What shirt? There's this adventurer tunic that's got 3 agility and 2 vigor. Is there a funnier one, like a pastoral? What does pastoral do? Pastoral tunic. What does this do? This is my favorite kind of stream. Excellent. Oh, it's got agility naturally. So the weird thing is, right? The meta this season is you want something. If you are looking for agility, in this case, I'm looking for agility. Who the heck is looking for agility, right? Me. I'm like one of like 5 people currently shopping for agility. You want to find a piece that doesn't have it, right? Because then if the pastoral tunic has agility, 1, it's never going to have more than that. So if you want more agility than that, you have to find a piece that doesn't have it. What is the lavish? What does the lavish shirt have? Res will help you open doors faster too. It's true. Here we go. So dexterity, the lavish shirt, guys. Let's get agility and maybe buff duration bonus. It's weird that I can't. That nothing has the 2 of them. Let's find a lavish shirt. Here we go. A lavish shirt. Does anyone wear this? Does anyone wear this genuinely? It's got a weird off-center flap. Right? Looking good. Look at the boots. We're looking good. We're looking good. Let me see here. There. Look at this. Right? It's like we're going to like a dinner party at a Renaissance fair. Okay? Never put it on my body. Exactly. It's not bad on paper. You're onto something. Uh-huh. Look at the little... Imagine you had a friend who just showed up to like, you know, everyone's gonna go see a movie or something, right? And they just have like a square of cloth over their head, right? Like it's not a scarf. It's just like a square of cloth. And I don't know. It's weird. He's also wearing 2 belts, right? That's the fashion at the time. Look, you have a broader cloth belt, and then you have a finer, embellished leather belt. It's lavish, guys. Very interesting. Okay, we're on our way. We have 24 agility. Oh yeah, and then okay, Maddie said plate gloves, but I wonder. You know what? Light gauntlets will give us agility. But if we go off, if we don't do that, we can get +3, right? Fighter. Slot hands. Gloves of utility. Light gauntlets, they come with 1 agility. You know what? What if we complete our fantasy? We go onyx gloves. We're going like pure dapper. Onyx gloves. What's up, Barazuku? An off-center poncho. That's what it looks like. Yeah, go for +3 agi. Agi. Now these are expensive. Maybe it's because they get the headshot bonus. What are crappy gloves? Maybe leather gloves? You know, I'm not opposed to like a fine pair of leather gloves. What are the cheapest? What are the cheapest? Let's try this. Try this again. Fighter, slot hands, agility, rare. Leather gloves, onyx gloves are the ones. I wonder if we go uncommon. We could find a +3 agility very easily. Here it is. There we go. Still 200 gold. Very interesting. Okay, it is what it is. Black tie event with the splonkers on. Yeah, and then everyone knows where you are at all times. It was quite dapper, right? Quite dapper. What about for the headpiece? Also, I mean, we have to go fishman, right? For this, we have to go fishman. We have to be true to the stream. This is the game. May I remind you, everyone. May I remind you, this is the game. Okay? What's on the head? I guess we're limited. We're limited. Only hat type headgear. Mingus glow up. Only hat type headgear. Class, fighter, slot, head. Type. Maybe cloth? Wow, he's looking great until Fishman threw it all the way off. Only hat type. It's gotta be the woolen cap then, right? It's got the agility as part of it though. Are there other types of... What are the other types of hats? Can we do a chapelle de feu? It has agility. 3 agility already. Maybe we do a chapelle de feu. A bonnet? What is a bonnet? Might not be a hat. A leather bonnet. Woolen cap. Now, yeah, it's only thing. Woolen. Woolen. Bingus is real. It's true. Now, it's got agi on it, right? Which is the only bummer. Which is the downside. But you can tell me. You can tell me. We got the extra will here for no reason. Okay? I feel like... Okay? This is... If we're being true to the stream, this is... This. Okay? He looks equal parts Ren Fair and Chum Bucket. It's true. Okay? Or... This. Which is statistically better, but it casts a lot of... There's a lot of heavy shadow. Okay? I didn't get my Fishman face injections. I didn't get my fish lips pumped up for nothing. Right? The fish hat goes crazy, actually. What do we think? We want the... He almost looks like a gator. With the... He does almost look like a gator. I don't spend any money on this. He looks like an Alaskan hipster. Why is the agi bad? I think agility... There's a change to the movement speed cap. There is a change to the movement speed cap, and also a change to agility, also affecting action speed, I think. I thought there was actually... I forgot there's actually a gator skin. What is this game? Yes. I think we'll just be true. We'll be true to the thumbnail, okay, of the stream for one round. We'll go with this. If we die, maybe we'll do one more throwaway run with a few other joke pieces, but for now, this is it. Okay. Now, what we do is we get the finest club that money can buy for normals. Rare. The finest club. Action speed, And then buff duration bonus. Because I want my sprint. There it is. 300 gold. Excellent. It's only club. Okay. And then what we do is we have a backup round shield for closing the gap, but we do not use the round shield offensively. Okay? We only use the round shield if we're trying to chase down another player. That's how we use it. Good. Let's talk perks and skills. Let's talk perks and skills. We need weapon mastery because, of course, fighters don't know how to use a club unless they take weapon mastery. Because this, even though it's just a stick, guys, and the fighter knows how to fight with a flanged mace, right? It's just a stick, but we still need weapon mastery to know how to use it. So that's important. Okay? Sprint, very important. Maybe we also do breakthrough? Maybe we also do breakthrough? 7 additional move speed? Because we are just full W keying at somebody. Or do we do adrenaline rush? Can't use stick unless master of weapons. It's true. Oh, Charlie's here. What's going on, Charlie? How are you? What else do we take? What else do we take? Swift. Swift. Our move speed is 305 with the plate boots, okay? Without sprint. Are we going to get more max move speed? I like adrenaline. The stick is the ultimate weapon, to be fair. I guess so. I guess so. What else? What do we take? I feel like breakthrough... Adrenaline will make us faster, but breakthrough will be more useful versus some situations, I think. I have a doctorate degree in clubology. How dare you belittle... I almost said delittle. I don't know why. Belittle my field of study. What else? Adrenaline spike? Just for the extra adrenaline. And maybe... And we'll go with you know what? Weapon guard. Weapon guard. You know what? Counterattack and weapon guard. Because once we get into melee, we're going full club, dudes. We're going full club. Let's put some gems in this stuff, shall we? I'm looking for buff duration bonus. We have 2 options here. We have 2 abilities. We have 2 opportunities for buff duration bonus. Where is it? Buff duration bonus. Finally get to use my emeralds. This is going to extend the duration of our sprint. Maybe by like a whopping 5%. Which is great. Do I have a... We'll keep the will on the hat because that also kind of does it. Action speed, buff duration bonus. Excellent. Are you ready, guys? This is going to sound so funny. It's true. It's coming. I want to see if we can keep ourselves around the 20,000 gold mark. We're going to burn all this money today. We're absolutely going to dump all this money into complete bullshit. Okay? That's what the stream is today. Let's see. We have so many campfires that we don't need. Put the ox pendant on. Put the ox pendant on just to channel our inner beast. Okay. We have a bunch of throwing axes. That's good. We don't need to waste time with fancy pots. We have so many torches for some reason. We probably don't need a campfire because we have no second wind. That's okay. That doesn't matter. Are you ready? One more look at our work here. Look at the size of the club. Look at this. Oh, you can't see it here. Look at this. Look at how big the club is. That's a big club. Maybe you do need to be a master of weapons to know how to use this. Surf and turf meta? Totally. The fish kebab build. Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture of it. Where is it? How am I taking a picture here? I think it was from skills. Fish club. It's the fish club with the splonkers. You can see the boot at least. Okay. Let's mark it down. Speedy cloth splonkers. It's going to be over so quickly, guys. We're going to get kited by a sorcerer. We're going to get completely destroyed by a smite cleric or a Bardiche barbarian. But here we go. Little Mingus's first day in the dungeon. This one. And let's properly assign where we are here. We're going Speedy Cloth Splonkers. One moment. I want to make sure everyone knows where we're at, okay? We're doing this. This is the name of the game. This is the build. Let's go. All in as soon as you see another person, you know it. Absolutely. That's it. Guys, a reminder. This is a very serious game, okay? This game is very serious. We're taking it very seriously. It deserves our time and respect. Here we go. One more look at the stashes to make sure we're good. Have I ever reposted on the club? I don't think so. Have I ever reposted the club? I don't know. Let's go. Lock it in. Makes it look like three Minguses. Three Minguses in a trench coat. Dad content I can appreciate. Good luck in there, Mingus. Why no rings or... Oh, I forgot cape. I forgot cape. I should have put a cape on. We have 29 agility. Our move speed with the club out is 283. Let's do a little test, okay? Listen to the sound of the boots. Okay. One moment. One moment. Okay. Got a little breakaway space here. Listen. Listen. Wait. Let's do this properly. I don't want to be interrupted. There's the riposte. I'm gonna die to mobs. I'm gonna die to regular Goblin Caves mobs. Let's die to regular Goblin Caves mobs. Okay? 1 second. One moment. One moment. I wanted to have a straightaway, but then the goblins came. The good news is we have a straightaway now. One riposte. There's a single riposte. Let's listen. $305. That's some fast moving booties, okay? That's some fast moving booties. Look at that man's eyes. I've seen some stuff. I know how to fight my way through the Goblin Caves, guys. I can fight my way through the Goblin Caves. Club has got a generous hitbox. That could be useful. Let's go north. A Bardiche. There's a chance. We have a chance against a Bardiche. What's our PDR? can never find it. 25%. We have 25% PDR. Oh, good, a water breathing potion, right? Of course. Is there a sour spot on the club? Is that one of the benefits of club? Is there a sour spot? There probably is, right? You can just keep swinging it. Maybe this is the... There's no sour spot. Really. No sour spot. Sprint is cooldown based now? It always was cooldown based? You never had to rest to get sprint back. You know? Let's go up to Cyclops. Sign of life, maybe? Maybe that spider died of fire tick damage. Hard to say. Dead centipede, maybe? Oh. We're creeping now. I never play with plate boots. Oh, I hear smashing. The club is a sour spot. I hear smashing this way. Let's go back this way. Goblin in here? Did he see me? Yes. Okay. Lightning storm. I heard smashing. We'll go towards Cyclops. More signs of life. We're on the trail now. Here we go. A dead body. Do you think that the crouching does anything? We're in. Oh, we blocked that though. We blocked it. It's a Faustian spider. I gotta fall back. I gotta fall back. This is a Faustian goblin. Not ideal. Not ideal. Huge block, thank you. I forgot about the ice bolt. To be honest. I hear the goblins smashing. I forgot that normals is also Faustian grief. Right? Ooh, the door play. This is bad. He's got Faustian in there. Let's do our magic resistance. He's got the open space now, which is a little more annoying. I lost him on the door. Let's see if we can go around the other side here. I got the throwing axes too. He knows exactly where I am because he can hear me coming. He went up. Oh, the goblin is griefing him. The goblin mobs are on my side. They're smashing the doors behind him. He's around the corner. Oh, yeah. Let me in, the grief! Let me in! Oh! Let me in! No! Oh, I hit the friggin' lamp, didn't I? Let me through. Oh, mobs. No, now I'm getting the grief. Now I'm getting the grief. No! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead to grief. Ah! Darn. It was close. I hit the lamp. I had him lined up. We're going again with that. We're going again. Darn. It's a very serious game. It's a very serious game. Remember? Ran into the worst matchup plus grief. I had breakthrough. I could have played better. The club swings wide. I hit the lamp. What is Faustian? It's the best feature of the game. Someone explain what Faustian is. Someone explain. Give me another club. For sure some of those wall hits were painful. Yeah, I'm not used to it. I'm not a club enjoyer. Give me my buff duration. People can take over mobs and control them. When you die, you can respawn as a mob. And then you can control the mob yourself. And in the case of goblins, you can do a lot of damage. This, you know, it's a chance for me to actually put on an agility cape. What do you call it? Adventure cloak. You should try high roller. I'm already wasting my time. This is already playing this way, there's a chance for success. Playing high roller is just a guaranteed waste of time. Is guaranteed. This is already kind of like majority a waste of time, but high roller for sure is a waste of time. Going clubbing, but running into some goblins sounds like my early 20s. I'm already wasting my time. It's true. But at least with this, there's a chance. There's a chance. Plate boots. Agility. High roller solos is a gamble every time. High roller solos is just a meta build arena. There's no room for anything else. What gloves did we pick? We picked the Onyx gloves, right? Fighter, hands, agility. Leather gloves, 1 agility. I'm gonna spend a little bit of money. 1 agility, 1 additional physical damage. Why not? Okay. Good. This guy, it looks good. It looks good. You look good, right? You don't look bad. You look good. Shaustian bargain? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're getting some of the early game jitters out of the system. Let's try again. Let's try again. And then we'll move on to other builds on the list. Dad prop hunt. Here we go. What are the stats? 31 agility. 306 move speed with the fists. It's not bad. Run jewelry man. It's just gonna waste my money. It's just gonna waste. You want me to spend more money on a ring of quickness? I feel like this guy thinks that we care about the game or that we're taking this seriously. But there's other builds today. It's not just this build. Yeah, we're trying to stretch the 20k, exactly. And spending money on jewels, right, is... I'll buy 1 ring, okay? We'll see what the fox pendant is. But do not think... No. I'm not spending $300 to die to a sorcerer or more goblin grief. We'll put the ring on, okay? I can't wait to become a dotted gold bangle and just sit on the shelf. Cracked. Very funny. That's very funny. Okay. Breakthrough sprint. We got it. We're going. Do I have my meds? I do. I've got a magic protection potion. I do. Let's bring a nice fancy blue one in case we see a barbarian. Okay? Let's go. Let's go. Wipe in a month. Brother, I'm thinking about this stream, and I got plans for the stream. I got plans for the stream. Let's go. Club tech. Oh yeah. Yeah, the wipe is coming. My damage is not great. We got the club riposte. Yeah, this absolutely killed me last time. This absolutely killed me right here. Like that. Love that. It's not even in my field of view. Oh. Maybe steppies. In the big room. You can hear my booties? Ooh, it's a warlock. A longsword, I've got a chance. I've got a chance. He wants to be big. It hurts me. It hurts me. Got the magic pot. Trying to block the dark bolt. Nope. I thought I could get in close. I thought I could get in close. I thought I could block the dark bolt. Oh, it was close. It was close. It was close. It was close. Dang. Dang. Should have maybe tried for a block. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. I'm in the flow. Are you still trying to... I am. I can't not sneak, right? Ooh. 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 Goblin merchant coming through. Oh, yeah. Goblin merchant coming through. Let's do this. Give me the cloth pants. Give me the cloth pants. Give me the agility, the laced turn shoe. I like the chapelle. We'll do the chapelle. Give me the club. What was the better play there? I could have maybe tried to keep Hug in the corner and do the magic protection potion. That would have helped. Maybe even the physical potion, right? I never think about potions. This is also why we don't buy rings, right? It's also why we don't buy rings. Because it's pointless. Shield to close. It's true. I was pretty close. I feel like the shield, I'm more inclined to use it when there's a bigger distance to cross. And he was close enough. I thought that I could maybe just dodge one. Let's try again. If you buy better gear, he was dead though. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. We're not trying. We're trying to win with skill and not gear. I think that you're taking it too seriously. Baiting demon form and stalling for the HP. There is the tech. That's the tech. I need to remember that. That demon form costs him. Demon form costs him. Gear and skill go hand in hand. Not around here, Buster. I feel like this game is like 90% gear. Truth be told. This game is 90% gear. This game is 50%. This game is 30% build, 50% gear, and then there's 10% like wiggling, you know? 10% using a door at the right time. It's weird. Here it is again. Oh yeah. +3 physical skill would have helped there. Yes, totally. Reading the situation better would have helped. The demon life drain, I need to remember that. I had forgotten. Here we go. This looks like a bonk cleric. There's the smite. Block the smite! I tried to... It takes a long time to pull your club up after you hit the wall. Look how much damage I did. Look how much damage I did to him. Okay. Okay. Cool. There's a chance. I had a chance against this guy, right? I had a chance against this guy? I had a chance. I've had my fill of dad for now. I'm planning on having a good long break from it. Yes. Schneely, 18 months. Now, I think Schneely's been playing the game pretty solidly for these 18 months. I think we're all here. The only thing left, DK, is to kind of meme on the game at this point. The only thing left is to meme. And so that's kind of what we're doing, right? Thanks for hanging out, brother. 18 months. Okay, let's mix it up. What are the thoughts on the Splonky boots? I feel like... Oh, I didn't put the Splonkers on that time around. I feel like we're warming it up. Let's do this. Let's change the class to Ranger. Gotta get back to work. Good luck on the rest. Thanks. I bet you scared the crap out of that cleric. Mm-hmm. For a moment. And then he realized that my club hurt him for 5 damage. Have we done Dwarf Pavise Bash yet? Excellent. That is an excellent idea. That is an excellent idea. Okay. How would we rate the Speedy Cloth Splonkers? What's the rating on this one? Maybe 4 out of 10? A lot of comedic value. What's the rating out of 10 here? What's the rating out of 10? What about some rapier reposing? It's not a bad idea. I like the Dwarf Pavise. Dwarf Pavise is exactly what we're looking for. Would you like a kit man? Who are you? Who are you? You've been around for a couple of streams. I'm Barry. Nice to meet you, Barry. How do we rate the Speedy Cloth Splonkers? I think Barry thinks that we actually care about doing well. Right? I'm not sure if Barry understands. Right? I think... Speedy Cloth Splonkers. Fun is 5. Efficiency 1. Style 4.5. Excellent. Thank you for the breakdown. Perfect. 4.5 out of 10. I love it. 8 on drip alone. I just think it'll be fun. I think what I'm doing now is fun. Dwarf. I want something about door. We'll call it hold the door. Hold the door. Okay? This is dwarf. I don't have the dwarf skin though. I'll have to spend my bluestone with pavise. We'll get there. Hodor. How about we call it Hodor the door? Hodor the door, okay? Shield slam. Shield slam. Dwarf build finally. Pavise angle could be huge. What else do we run? Doorstop. Maybe, you know what it is? We also go round shield. Well, we also go buckler. Buckler plus cooldown reduction. Bouncer build. It's a bouncer build, right? Finally. Okay, let's do it. Naked pavise was my favorite. Let's do it. You guys have spoken. Let's do it. We'll come back to playing an ironic melee. Board chairman. Look at the loincloth. Okay. Shop. Cosmetics. Race. Character race dwarf. Female dwarf? I think the male dwarf makes me more comfortable. You're lucky I've got the bluestone shards, guys. I have never once spent money on redstone shards. I've never once. Okay, we're buying the dwarf skin. That's a flatteringly long loincloth, yes. It's a flatteringly long loincloth. Here we go. Now, they clearly, right? They clearly just took the man's body and shrunk it down. There's nothing, they made the legs wider. There's nothing else that they did. They made the shoulders slightly stronger. And you're supposed to spend money on it, right? He's got legs. He's got legs. Okay, let's go. Let's warm it up. Like this. Hodor the door. What do we wear for gear? What's the gear? What's the gear? Open salad, obviously. Obviously the open salad. You know, will gear might not be bad. All resource for max cooldown, yeah. Per point, maybe? Is a good way to do it. Or do we go back for the lavish? I think the lavish has had it. We had our fun with lavish. We had our fun with lavish. Per point is probably good. Courage ring for sure. Oh my god. Absolute plate. Like full plate? For tank? What if we go half plate to start? Tankies man alive. Super tank? Lore accurate dwarf? Okay. Okay. Oh, we got resourcefulness on the Dark Curious, right? And then I can't stand the sound of the boots. The boots for me, I can't do it. We go Lightfoots. I think Lightfoots? You know, the turn shoe is almost as good. Lightfoots are kind of troll, aren't they? What are there resourcefulness shoes? What shoes give you reso? A stitch turn shoe might not be bad for will. Oh, it's the cuffed boots, obviously. It's the cuffed boots, obviously. Turn shoes are MVP. Hi, two hands. Old shoes are res. Also, guys, the cuffed boots. DK Schneely, where are you? Are you still here? DK Schneely. Look. Look. This is it, right? And you become smarter. Cuff boots are for winners. Look at this guy, right? Hodor the door. Hodor the door. 10 out of 10. We're doing it. Hodor the door. That is cursed. That's cursed. That's how I roll. Okay, let me double check here. Look at the pavise on him. Okay. We're gonna do a round of Naked Squire, and then we'll build up a kit, okay? We'll go Naked Squire for a bit, then we'll build up a kit. Is Goblin Caves, does it make sense? Oh, we should also think, we need to bring a weapon to actually clear mobs, though, right? We need a weapon to clear mobs. The pavise is hilarious. Oops. The pavise is hilarious. The cuffed boots are hilarious. Everything about this. I love it. Pacifist pavise. Should we not have a weapon? No weapons, only shove. Okay. Okay. Truly cursed. It's truly cursed. Oh, no. Oh, no. A hammer or an axe, only lower appropriate. Goblin merchant. Ooh, we got the club back. I think we're okay. We can let the guy, him keep those things. If I bring a warhammer, we'll do this initial run truly pacifist, okay? Skills. Skills. Obviously, shield slam. Ooh, and spell reflect. It has to be spell reflect, right? It has to be spell reflect. Lyrebird, wake up. Lyrebird, it's finally happening. Barricade, obviously. Shield mastery, obviously. Defense mastery and swift. Yeah, barricaded. We got the barricade. We have defense mastery. Yes. Shield mastery, so that when we have our buckler, we go faster in defensive stance. Now the question, instead of spell reflect, do we go sprint? Do we go sprint? Counterattack from the move speed. That's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe more so than swift. Maybe more. The swift is always on. But we're gonna get more out of counterattack, I think. The question is, there's so many dang spellcasters, right? Embrace the slowness, no swift. Okay, cool. I would drop defense mastery. It's only like 3 to 4 in whites. Interesting. Interesting. Then what though? Veteran instinct, maybe? for pure troll. Projectile resistance. Dingus sounds like an accurate token dwarf name, to be honest. It's true. Do we go projectile resistance? Projectile resistance. Excellent. Excellent. It's coming together. Now, the last question is, spell reflect or sprint? I feel like we're chasing casters, right? But we can't let go of shield slam. What do we do? Spell reflect. Okay. Let's do it. This is the test run. This is the test run. Here we go. Let's see how it feels. Reflect for the style points. When I reflect a spell, does it aim itself? Or does it just kind of bounce off in the direction of the angle? I have to use mobs to help kill other mobs. The cooldown isn't horrible. Try to use mobs to kill other mobs. Is the pacifist way. This is gonna take a long time, right? That didn't take that long. It didn't take that long. Let's practice the headshot. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 moment. Hit it first, then jump. That's how you do it. Shield slam damage. I think it's the same regardless of the shield. Okay. It's doable. Not pure pacifist, but doable. We'll go back and down, I guess? Like so. I don't feel shorter. Maybe I am a little bit. Basically the same speed as Wizard trying to melee through PvE. Spiders might be annoying. What? But I have to go this way. At least it one-shots the spiders. Breaking the jar will be impossible. I think we need to bring something for clearing mobs. I think that's kind of a necessary thing to do. Spell reflect alley-oops. Yeah, that could be fun. I also need to break jars sometimes. Horseman's in the next, right. I should actually be looting bodies. That's very smart. I think I see a broken door. Sign of life, here we go. Let's see what's up. Uh-oh. Someone fighting Cyclops? Probably. Yeah. We have a Cyclops enjoyer. Ooh. Someone just took the shrine. Hit the spider web here. Heads up. Uh-oh. Made a mistake. Where'd they go? Someone was just here. Okay, we'll go back to Cyclops then. Uh-oh. Grab it, the big boy. Back to Cyclops. Pickaxe, poison, rupture. That's funny. Can you block the spiders? You can. Okay. Into the boss room. Let's see what's up. It's a bard. I am shorter. Lucky that I blocked there. Got my inputs a bit confused. Yeah, definitely the cooldown reduction will help. There's a morning star in the lobby. Okay, here we go. Lock in, here we go. Sneaky beaky. He's already gone. He's already gone. He buffed up upstairs here. Door hygiene. He's already moved through. We'll have to go to Troll next. Yeah, he's come through here. Okay. That almost hit me. Maybe a potion across the way? This used to be possible? Am I just too short? There's a bard, and there's a few players here. I think there's like there's three other players. There's a bard, there's a caster on the far side, and a ranger over there. I'll never be able to catch the bard, I don't think. Okay. He's gonna open the door. See that jump? Can't see a dang thing. We'll push the ranger. This is wild. We'll push him. There's mobs in the mix. We hit him. Uh-huh. Wait for the cooldowns. Keep him in the line of sight. Missed. Good shield. Good buckler block. Try to play the mobs. Oh, I missed with the shield slam. Oh, the buckler is so small. I'm discomforted by how boring the pavise is. It's not bad. Not bad for our first time. Not bad for our first time. Nice try. I tried. Bruce Bistine. You had him stressing. I tried. What's going on here? I guess this is other people have their own version of not taking the game seriously. I think that it's worth trying. I think that this build is worth trying. I think the pavise, though, the pavise is not my favorite. It's buckler heater is how we do it. We'll do buckler heater. Only hurl weapons barb. That's very interesting. I like that too. Okay. Let's do this. I've got a nice dark cuirass. I've got nice plate pants. We'll go light gauntlets. These are nice. I wonder if we'll go this instead. Dashing boots. Now, what we need to do is we need to actually buy and build cooldown reduction, right? Is the way we're doing this. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Open salad. Cooldown reduction. Excellent. 88 gold. Excellent. Perma Dreamwalk is funny. I second Sling Cleric. Sling Cleric. Does it work with Smite? Does Sling work with Smite? Dark Cuirass. Cooldown reduction bonus. Shields weapons aren't scaled on Dwarf, so you get the full pavise when on the small Dwarf. It also probably means the heater is also big, right? The heater's also big. Plate pants. Cobalt plate pants? No, just plate pants. You only get 1 throw, 2 stones before smite wears off. I see. If you treat it more like a victory strike, I guess. So these are expensive, but we're going for it. Let's just do fighter hands. Rare. Cooldown reduction bonus. Rawhide gloves. That's troll, right? Rawhides are troll. We'll take it sort of seriously. Vigor. Agility, strength. Love it. Okay, cuffed boots. Rare. Cuffed boots. Cuffed boots. Cooldown. This actually might be in demand. Because Sorks. Yeah, look at this. Now all of a sudden, right? Now all of a sudden, you think it's funny. You think it's funny. But no. The sweats want these. Regular interaction speed. Sure. No. Agility. Here we go. Hi, Jorkin. How are you? Okay. A heater? I feel like I understand that the pavise is like... I understand the pavise is hilarious and big, but you can't see it from... I'm trying to think of from your perspective, right? From your perspective. For anyone who doesn't know, right? These are cursed builds, okay? We got a list. This is a no F's melee. We don't care about the game. We're not trying to take the game seriously. We want to have a small chance to win, but we are not expecting to win, okay? We want maximum fun, minimal F's. We have 20,000 gold to burn. We're shopping for kits. We're looking for your ideas for cursed melee builds. And then we're rolling in the dung, is how this is going. The viewing and playing experience of using a pavise is mostly an auditory experience. Pavise doesn't work well. People are in your face. They can clip hands through and still get a hit. It's more like they drag around, Grizzly. I've tried. You can't get through the front. It might seem like that, but actually, it's more from around the side. They're more dragging around the side of your shield. Iron Mace has done actually a good job of fixing the thrust clipping and adding hitboxes to weapons so that they can't pierce your shield from the front. Goblin Merchant? No, you can hold on to those for me. Let's go Buckler. If you want to run some jank artifacts or just want some extra gold to run down some curse builds, let me know. Basically, done with the wipe. Still have like 1 million to burn. I appreciate generous OP, right? Username checks out. Username checks out. No thanks, though. Cooldown reduction bonus. I suppose... Wow. Shields are expensive. Why? It's not worth. Pavise. Shields are expensive. There you go. Would it be weird? I feel like people are like willing to give gold and items to streamers, but people are less inclined just to give things to random strangers. There's a unique pavise. Would it be weird to like just... I don't want to be the fence. I don't want to be the middleman though. If you're truly generous and you're looking to give things away, connect with people in chat. Give your stuff, not to me because I don't care about this game. Give things to other people in chat who actually do care about playing the rest of the wipe. I implore you. I think this is too much money to spend. I think it's too much. It's got buff duration bonus though. Okay, we'll get one more. We'll do one more pavise run. But I'm also gonna bring a heater. And we're gonna bring... Should we bring a horseman's axe? Just because that's kind of memey, right? No one ever uses the Horseman's Axe except for us. With our dwarf tech, we're doing it. I got up on about 93 regular interaction speed. That's crazy fast. That does sound very fast. Is because he is giving it away to you so you may entertain him. This is no generosity. I think that's wrong. I feel people are just not inclined to give people begging. Uh-huh. If someone's looking for a fun piece, build, etc., it's different. Don't confuse my, like, my approach here for being like I'm out of money. I think maybe just people aren't used to, like, seeing other people not give a shit. Like, why would you stream the game and not try? Right? I think that's maybe that's the confusing bit. Why stream and not try? Because it's fun. No dark filling up in here. Just like the idea, want to support it. For the chat, for the laughs. Exactly. Lily knows. One more GC, I think. Do I want GC? Yeah, let's try it. We have 2 more goes on this build. We have 2 more goes. We have our mob clearing tool. Exactly. We do need to chill a little bit. Okay. Dwarf. He looks good. Right? He makes the open salad look good. He really does. He makes the open salad look good. The pavise looks huge. The pavise is huge. I do feel shorter. I do feel shorter. This is so dumb. I never... If there's one style of play I never do, right? In my tabletop games, in other... Well, maybe that's not true. I feel like I'm so rarely a dwarf. An open door away. Weapon away. Shield at the ready. Where did this guy go? We're on the trail now. There's a quarterstaff. Interesting. I hate that I missed. It wasn't a stream. We did an event. A weekend event. For MG. We'll do it again. So much lore about the community in that game. It was a lot of fun. I've never played in like a dedicated squad. We had like 11 people. We were just running like low-level keys. It was so good. Where'd this guy go? Play a Warhammer game like this, it'll be glorious. Got the aggro on him. Where'd this guy go? He clearly came through this way. Here it is. Here it is. It's a barb. Barb is fighting another barb. We have a chance. He's hurt. We have a chance. He's hurt. We have a chance. We hit him. He hit us. Wait for it. A few seconds, a few seconds, a few seconds. We got the block. We hit him. Wait for it. Wait for it. A few seconds. Wait for it. Wait for it. 1 second. He blocked. How many blocks has it been? Here we go. He blocked us, I think. We're in the corner. He's healing. He tried to bait us. I missed him. Very interesting gameplay, right? Did he get bumped? I got bumped. I got bumped. We hit him! Oh, no! I should have healed, I guess? I should have healed, I guess. Oh, it was close. It was close. Now, now, if I took a break to heal there, this guy heals so fast, right? Oh, Iwayayada. Now, I missed a couple in the end. The pavise is tough. Pavise is tough. We'll try again with heater, okay? We'll try again with heater. He was pretty good at getting around the sides of the pavise. It's still quite possible, right? It's not good from a viewing experience. Like we see the same thing, right? I see the same thing you see, and that is this. Welcome to the stream, everybody, right? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys? Happy Monday, right? It's great. I think some speed holes for vision. Right? Okay, we're going again. We're doing it again. Dark Cuirass. I feel like as soon as we take off the spell reflect, we're gonna run into a caster. I wanted like a sprint there. I wanted a sprint. Open salad. Cooldown. There's no... Really? How about uncommon? Cooldown. Reduction bonus. Nothing. Nothing on the market? That's wild. What's the cheapest open salad? I will friggin' gem it. I will gem my salad, okay? Cuff boots are too expensive. Liarbird daily experience. Bash and Victory Strike may be funny, but as soon as I take away Spell Reflect, we're gonna run into a wizard. Or a warlock. Right? It's tempting, Crook. It's tempting. But I'm confident that as soon as we mix it up, we have to keep the optionality on the table. Cooldown reduction bonus. And we want a heater. The heater is going to be the way we do it. It's going to be harder. Man, shields are expensive. I'm not spending the money. I'm not doing it. We have other things I want to spend money on today. I'll take this one. I got a blue one in my pocket. We'll hold the pavise for emergencies, okay? That's how we'll do this. Is weapon mastery, rapier plus heater possible? It is, but almost like you're throwing because like the shield blocking isn't as good as just like the straight like rapier parry riposte. Shield blocking is in a bad spot right now. Couple of nice prot pots. Let's re-up on our meds. Also, like, the shield play, at least, like, historically, has been about blocking and then counterattacking. And if you have the shield perks, that one attack after the block does more damage. So if you're doing that with the rapier, you're just not getting the damage payoff for the risk of blocking. If Primo is still here, I got a stinky stick for you. Look out! That's nice. That's nice. W generous. Okay. Oh, I need a horseman's axe. I'll spend money on it. I'm supporting the local vendor economy. We're supporting it. How about a cape? We gotta look scary. Armor pen. There it is. Our cape is dragging in the mud, right? Hi, I'm Primo. Very funny. That's very funny. Yo, I'm a cleric too. Oh, you guys, that's very nice. Claps in the chat for generous. Claps in the chat for generous, please. Very nice. You love to see it, guys. We're making our own fun. Let's-a go. Let's go ruins. We're probably gonna find a caster in ruins. I miss when we all went to hunt wyvern together. It's true, but you can only kind of do that so many times. We did it recently enough. We had an event where we did a bunch of group bossing. I feel like though you can do that. We had an event where we did the lava colossus and we got our asses kicked. There was like 10 of us. It was over a year when I joined you. We have done those things. We have done those things recently. So, Valheim is going to be this summer. Now, here's the other thing. We got the club. Here's the other thing about Valheim. Who has heard of a game called Windrose? It used to be called Crosswind. I'm so short. It is now called Windrose. Here, I'll get a link for it. Jump back in the spawn 1 second. One moment. Looks so good. I'm waiting for 1.0. Windrose. Where is it? Oh, maybe I've taken it out of the thing. There it is. This game is basically Valheim. This game is basically Valheim. And so, this summer, I think like Valheim in the summer is kind of turning into like a community thing that we do. But this summer, instead, we'll have to take a vote. We'll have to think about it. Depends on how good, like, the server tools are for Windrose. The ship fighting worked better than I expected. Looks so good. We played a little playtest. There was like a weekend playtest, and the game looks fantastic. It feels exactly like Valheim. If Valheim had better, like, if Valheim had a different aesthetic, but it's the same kind of like building, cooking, surviving, even combat feels very similar. It's interesting. I am so little. I'm just a little guy. If multiplayer runs better than Valheim, I'm down for it 100%. DRG. What is DRG, Generous? What is DRG? Anyway, we're still kind of... We'll have to wait and see. But we have an open mind. Oh! We hit him. Let's try to keep him in the room, though. Wait for the block. He's going for my feetsies. Hit him again. He's going for my feetsies. Oh, the feet. The heater, there's just not that much space. We're going to watch the death cam. Oh, was he even low? I don't think so, probably, right? No, he was half HP. Dave's double jump. That was a good fight. That previous Valheim summer is one for the books. Yes. Look at how much space there is. I want to have a mix. I want to have some visibility. But look at how much space there is even, right? Not the toesies. Dagger is tough. One more time. Dagger is tough. Is there any good matchup? Is Dwarf our answer to better blocking? I don't think so. I mean, you definitely have a smaller hitbox. I did okay. I'm not sure if there's a path to victory here, though. Against a dagger. I'm not sure. Zerg and Rust. In a Testudo formation. This has been fun. Is there a path to victory? There's a narrow path. It looks bigger on your perspective, surely. Yeah. The V-Rising and Valheim community stuff was amazing. Great memories. Yes. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the MDR from Spell Reflect would let you tank an extra hit. Good. Is there MDR on Spell Reflect? It's interesting. I feel like even so, right? If the rogue just felt a little bit scared, then he just walks away, right? He just walks away. Before activation, gain 15% magical damage reduction. Very nice. The buff persists until triggered. Lasting 5 seconds. I see. Plus we had Clippy. It's true. V-Rising server is the most fun I've had in a long time. It was rad. It was so good. Oh, V-Rising was... We've done a lot, haven't we? We've done a lot. A digital photo album of all the community events. That's a nice idea. I want to do this one more time. But we'll go back to the Goblin Caves. We're not going to take it seriously. We're just going to go Squire. We're just going to go Squire. And then we'll mix it up. Like this. Oh, my first artifact. That's so nice. I got it, your goat. Thanks, my first artifact. Bedoul gave me a stinky stick once upon a time, and that was my first artifact. Stinky stick, first artifact, let's go. Right? I used that stinky stick to get a Spellweaver. Which was pretty fun. Which was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Let's get a heater shield. You know, a lantern shield would be funny, right? Maybe this is the tech. Dudes. Maybe this is the tech. That could be it. Oh yeah. Now we say yes. Now we say yes, please, to Goblin Recovery. Now we say yes. Lovely. Let's go. GC. Sneaky Stick is funny. I saw 3 guys doing it in the Colossus elevator. It just killed every team who tried to boss. That's gross and hilarious. That's gross and hilarious. Last time, and then we'll mix it up. It is incredible how little you can see with Pavise. It does need like a vision slit. It really does. Let's lock in here. We're playing serious. It's a serious game. What the? Wow, the window is very short. I guess these things don't have a crazy impact. I hope they rework this. Wet beak. Horseman's looks so bad. No, it's dwarf lore. Horseman's is dwarf lore. Look at this little guy, right? Wait, look at him. Dwarf lore. What's up, Wet Beak? Plate boots. Plate boots. What the? I heard plate boots. Let's get him. They're fighting. One has died. One has died. Uncatchable, though. He's uncatchable in this space. He can heal forever. One more. I think we hit him there. The Bardiche I have a doubt about. I have a doubt about the Bardiche. Oh, I didn't hit my block in time, apparently. We missed him with a shield slam. It is clunky and awkward, my friends. I want to lead a Lost Halls or Fungal will be funny. It's been years since I've done it. I did a couple of them last night. Dang. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's an attacking, it's always going to favor the attacker, right? The game is always going to favor just swinging the sword, just swinging the weapon. I missed my shield slam. I was vulnerable. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. This is why Bardiche has been meta for years. It's true. My least favorite is Fungal. Man, I can survive. I can't necessarily contribute. I ran a couple of Fungals the other night after we had our little event, right? I got the taste for Realm again. I hadn't played since 2021. And I guess like I played a lot back then, kind of early pandemic. I played a lot of Realm. And I played Fungal again, and I can survive it, but I can't like help too much. You know what I mean? It's hard to help. Okay. How do we rate the Dwarf Pavise, guys? Let's get a rating going here. Help me decide. This was more fun than I expected. What's the rating? Hodor the door. What's the rating? Perma Dreamwalk plus Thorns. Door out of 10. Crystal Cavern is the worst designed dungeon in the game. It's not. I can survive that one too. I can survive a door out of 10. It's a door out of 10. Okay. I think I'll go lowercase. Door. I think I'll go uppercase. It's a door out of 10, guys. Now, here's the thing. Stare at this word for long enough. What? And then, does it say door? What does this look like it says? It does. It looks like it says doer, right? But we say door. This kind of thing happens if you just stare at literally any word, right? Stare at literally any word. Okay, what next? Secret Trap Ranger? I think we have to do it. We have to do it. Secret Trap Ranger. I want to make a couple of mods, though. One mod at least. Here we go. I need to get, I think, a woolen. If I go woolen, then people might think it's more likely I am a slayer. Stare at the word bingus. What does that word mean? Zio knows, right? Now, if you were a person in the dungeon and you saw this silhouette, you'd probably think Slayer, right? Is the idea. If you saw this silhouette, you'd probably think Slayer. Handheld crossy in the offhand gives your main hand the crossy buffs. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. What are the crossy buffs? You get armor pen. It's called semantic satiation? Satiation. Semantic satiation. Stare long enough at a word and you even forget its meaning. Wow. I learned that at university. Wow. I once got good at Colossus. I started to prefer it over cultists. Me too. I did cults so many times that I started roaching on the Colossus, and I did okay. Here's the build. Here's the build. We are a ranger who looks like a fighter. We have decent stats. Our stats are okay. We've got 23 strength, right? We've got 28 dexterity. The idea is people don't think that we're a ranger, and so they don't expect the traps that we put down in the dungeon. We put down traps, and then for skills, right, we have trap mastery. And then if someone steps in the trap, we have crossbow mastery and quick reload. We can reload the crossbow so fast. I should probably go windless, but I don't want the windless silhouette to give us away, basically. Same thing happens when you say a word too many times. Yeah. NBC is a go-to fight, but the hideout is such a feel. I feel like the cults is like, it's an accessible late game dungeon. It feels good. If you're not used to kind of like all the late game stuff, you can run cults and feel it's exciting. You know what I mean? You can run cults, it's exciting. This is not entirely bad. It's still troll because Ranger shouldn't be meleeing. This is a melee first build for Ranger. Plus cult drops are good, yes. Should I try ruins? Let's. Do I have enough meds? I think so. I've also got my forest biscuits, and I've got backstep too. I've got backstep for the arming sword fight. This is, this is gemmed stuff. This is decent gear. I want to have a chance. I gotta play smart. Let's bring more meds. Let's go. Have you tried the double crossbow build on Ranger? I have not. I have not. Should I buy a windlass? It's 50 gold. Let's do it. Maybe once people know I'm a Ranger, maybe it's okay for me to switch to a windlass. I don't have any bolts. That would have been hilariously bad. That would have been so bad. So funny and bad. Here we go. This is a sneaky Ranger build. Do voids. Yeah, I've done voids a couple times. Shatters I've done a couple times. Yeah, you helped me there, Gulaf. I'm excited to see this build. I hope I can pilot it correctly. Keep in mind, I am not good at the game, right? I make terrible decisions all the time. Let's see what happens. We have to pick good spots for our traps. Maybe what we do is we expect people to come by... the graveyard. We'll play graveyard first. Check this out. Look at the crossbow reload is so dang fast. It's disgusting. You snuck into a private shatters, but you're a priest, so it's okay. Are you gonna stream the? Yes. That's kind of why I took a break this week. There's a Stone Shard update coming. I'm in love with that game. I played it all last week. I want to play it more. I'm going to play it again. But there's an update coming. So we're just chilling out with some Dark and Darker until then. This might not be a bad little spot, actually. We're kind of by the bridge. I'm taller than the dwarf. Let me think about this. Player incoming. You can probably hear my traps. Where'd it go? There. One set of footprints? Okay, we have backstep. And we have forest biscuits. We know each other are here, so the gig is up. Let's see what we're dealing with. It's a barbarian. You can hear my crossbow. Couple of dead players in here. He's got a Zwei, maybe? Put a trap on that body. I'm gonna close this door. There's a barb. Is there a cape on this guy? What was that sound? Is him fire farting? Welcome to Solos, hey? Is it a bardiche? This is a bardiche. Let me close this door as well. This is it, right? It doesn't get any better than this. See if we can push him around into the trap on the barred body. I'm not sure. I think he's just... We're just having a good time. Alright. We're just having a good time. This is the barbarian's idea of a good time. Put the trap in here somewhere. The trap's in that shrub. Okay, I missed him. That didn't last very long. He hit the trap, though. I feel like even if we fight this guy and get him low, right? If he makes enough space, is it possible to win the game? Is it possible to fight this guy? My move speed is 298 with my fists. This is the game. Feast your eyes. Heading off soon, Generous. Nice. If anyone wants a bit of golden gear, before I head out, let me know. If anyone is still interested in playing the rest of this wipe, hit up Generous. We thank you very much, Generous. It's very nice of you. We have to get as many people as possible to experience this gameplay. It's his Y-hander, so I'm not super excited to fight him. Ah, another player. Another player. Ooh, they're fighting. Let's reload the windlass. The other player has left the area. I hit the barb. Oh, missed him. Now there's traps down this hallway. I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. He's gone. Guys, this game sucks. And look. Look, we're back. Look. This game sucks. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, running meme builds. We're trying. We're trying to run meme builds. I tried to play it a little season and the gear diff and chasing just got boring real fast. I think that's it. Barbs are allergic to fun. Where'd my traps go? My traps are on the other side. Playing any more Stone Shard? Absolutely. I'm waiting for the update to come out this week. There will be an update. And then we're going to continue with our permadeath run. We got a good shield Maiden Knight permadeath run going. There was a trap on one of these bodies, I thought. There you go. Just kind of done with the ego PvP loop, yes. It can't be like Dungeonborn, though the constant slow walk in the game felt bad. Stone Shard streams have been great, yes. At this point, the game needs to be a different game for me to even think of playing it. I'm just trying to, we played a lot of Stone Shard last week. I was trying to mix it up. I was trying to I didn't want to burn out on Stone Shard. I figured there'd be some fun ways to play. There are fun ways to play. I think the core is good. It depends what you consider to be the core. Are doors part of the core? Are tiny ass predictable maps part of the core? Yeah, the music would be good if it had different beat lyrics and different instruments. I like watching you play whichever. You're saying I wouldn't play it myself. Yes. They could remove a lot of the bloat. I think at this point, they're gonna do whatever... They're gonna do whatever they think they need to do to make the game saleable at 1.0. They want and or need to get to that 1.0 launch to try to have a payday. You know what I mean? And like that's... They're not gonna make any sweeping changes. The experimentation phase is over. They're not making any more changes to the game, really. They're making improvements. But for those of us who are like kind of hoping for like a larger iteration, I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. The devs want a 1.0 launch, and then they want out. Okay, we have a bard. We have a bard. We have a trap on that body. Making good steps, definitely. Definitely. Long overdue changes, right? But I think despite the positive changes, there are still a lot of issues that are a little more foundational. And I'm not sure if there's the appetite or desire or capacity or ability for RMAs to make those changes. I'll talk more about it on Thursday. I've got a whole yap planned about Arena and the dungeon and the state of the game and my thoughts on Season 8. I got that on Thursday. I just figured, like, that content is a little more... it's a bit more cutty, right? And I was just trying to have a good time today. Get me out of here. Paul is a scapegoat for SDF. I don't even know what I mean by this. A scapegoat is someone who, like, takes the blame for someone else, I think. So Paul's not a scapegoat for SDF. Paul is a developer who also plays the game probably more than SDF does. Paul is... he's also... he doesn't have as much ego. It's not like Paul didn't make the game. So like things are a bit less precious for Paul. Meaning, Paul can make changes. Paul is a little more like receptive to feedback based on what players ask for. Compared to SDF who, like, you know, wanted to feel like his vision for the game and for fun was the correct one, right? Have you seen season one or two of the One Piece live action? Actually really good. As a long-term fan of the IP. One Piece. Is that anime? If Dad taught us anything, it's you can actually make a game with a few friends with Unreal Engine. Yeah. Anyone can make a game, guys. That's it. Generous, you nailed it. SDF wants to make his game and wants to be recognized as the game maker, right? Which is why, as SDF has transitioned, has broadened his horizons to another game title in the Dark and Darker universe, he wants to show, the reason why is because he wants to show people the power he has to make games. right? That was kind of what they said in the devcast. SDF wants to show his power. His game-making power. Paul just wants to make it good. It's not Paul's game. It's easy for Paul to just kind of do whatever. You know? Paul can listen to feedback. Paul can follow the money, etc. Very well said, Generous. The power! The power he has to steal IP from other companies. I was hopeful. They saw the success of Arc Raiders, and that kind of put a bee in their bonnet. And they thought, hey, if we just made our game a little bit better, we could have tremendous success. But it's funny how a lot of the major changes for the game didn't come around until after Arc Raiders kind of showed again how much money there is in a really successful game. And Iron Mace knows, right? Iron Mace has tasted success. They've tasted what it feels like to get revenue from 100,000 people, from 200,000 people. They know the money's out there. But the hubris set in, and SDF kind of went, you know, tunnel vision for a long time, and didn't make the game better. Do we do GC? I wonder. Probably. Let's try again. 15K, 150K player base in a playtest. Biggest fumble I've ever seen. It's true. If any one of us was responsible for that kind of outcome at a job, if you had a job, a conventional job at an office, and you had a manager, you had a boss, there were directors above you, there was company founders above that, if you were tasked with the rollout and management of a title, and you went from the popularity that existed in the playtests to the situation that they were in at the end of Season 7, right? They would cut your dick off. You would be sleeping in your car, right? And it would not take 2 years. 2.5 years. I was addicted to the game. Torrented. Yes. Everyone was addicted. Yes. Arc Raiders is not letting people play the game until they had the game to certain stages was a big part of their success. I honestly think that Arc Raiders not letting people play the game until they had the game to a certain... Oh, I see. So Embark was waiting until the game was good enough, right? They wanted a polished game. Ouch, that was a curveball. You see that? That was like a wiffle ball curveball. You got me. How to let loose lightning from the bottle. Hey, we got lightning in this bottle. You want to let it loose? Sure, it'll come back, right? Yeah, it'll come back. Yeah, the lightning will come back. It always does. Right? Let's see if I can play this build well. Can I pilot this build? We'll fight in the Cyclops module. That'll be a good place for traps. Crossbow shot? Bouncing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here he comes. I missed him. There he goes. Even the mob's running, right? Even the mob's running. Grinds my gears. I think we can all understand how something might be SDF's fault. In what ways... I'm interested in this. In what ways could it be the player base's fault? I'm all for blaming players. When players deserve to get blamed, some people... I think some people are, like, reluctant to blame players. I'm a fan. Ouch. I'm a fan of blaming players. I feel like players get... People are afraid to kind of talk shit about the ways that people suck and that players suck, right? There's kind of like customer is always right kind of thing. Quick note on that. The saying the customer is always right, I think it comes from like it was like interior design. Or it was like when there's someone in the storeroom and it's a matter of taste. If someone wants to buy like red curtains and a brown couch, and although, you know, like you shouldn't mix red and brown like that, like you let the customer pick whatever color scheme. Like that's kind of the origin of the phrase. But it's been perverted more recently to kind of mean that like the customer is all, and there's no matter what, the paying customer is never wrong. And I disagree with that, right? Be better, totally. Linda's correct. Excellent. Let's get the skeleton to die right here. We have an idea of how this fumble is SDF's fault. But how could it be the player's fault? Finding and sharing exploits. Pushing things that weren't best for the game. The infamous repose video. The customer is almost always a dummy. Our cars knows. Our cars is in customer is a customer service guy, right? Helps people understand how to better use some kind of financial software, I think. Okay? Our cars is on the phone with you dummies all day long. Brennan knows. The problem exists between chair and keyboard most of the time. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. The traps are set, guys. Now we just have to wait for our prey. You have no idea. Bren knows. As someone finding said exploits, I don't think that's the issue. 80% of cases, they are mostly just reported and fixed within the patch, and that's that. General toxicity and ego in the community, like most streamers, are, shall we say, that the most positive. Yes. Combine that with the changes, leaving only the most try-hard, die-hard fans equals stagnation. So people... It's like... I agree that the game design, fundamentally, enables a kind of imbalance that's not good. But when people... That's why it's so important for game designers to have a well-designed game. Because if there is exploitable angles, right? Gamers, people will exploit those things. Because of course they will. But maybe what you're saying is, like, it's the... Ooh, a sling? Sling mentioned? You know, it's the human nature, it's the human tendency to exploit things, perhaps. Honestly, I feel like the player base wasn't always rotted. SDF broke them down, and once all that was left was toxic, it turned out... You know what? I think that's a good thing. That's a good call. This game used to be a lot of fun. There was a lot more kind of like jokey, jovial energy. But there was so much bullshit to kind of like, to suffer through. Like, the game itself was already hardcore and unforgiving. But the ways the game could be bent and broken chased away a lot of, like, the fun-loving players. Right? And so the only people that are left are just the people that, you know, like to bully other people with broken mechanics, basically. That's the thing. Players are children in a playpen. Expecting them to not break anything breakable is just irresponsible. Yes, I agree too. I agree. Uh-oh. I'm running away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I tried to block the third one. I tried to block the third one. I got the block. My kit! My kit, guys! Oh, look, I hit him once with a crossbow bolt. I hit him once. I hit him once. Oops, no escape plan. I thought that I could duck. You're right. Oh, I did. Oh, he healed after killing me. Of course. He healed after killing me. He had morale boost. Yes, correct. Correct. Yeah, no escape plan. True. I told you off the hop, guys. It was going to be like 95% of putting on kits, and then 5% of dying immediately in the dungeon. But we got him with a trap, though. Right? We got him with a trap. This guy would have been fun to fight. Maybe we need to go to the open space. Did it with style. This guy's hitting all my traps. There it is. At least that, right? At least we get to experience a little bit of his frustration. A little bit. No, but in seriousness, motherfuck barbarians, right? Absolutely shit on barbarians. I don't think so. It's the player base was always rotted, but more the positivity being filtered out more and more until we are left with what's in the bottom of the barrel. Yeah. Let's try again. Look, I have a whole other one ready to go. I have a whole other one ready to go. We'll try fighting in a more open space where we can... I'm not even sure if backstep's going to help me there. I'm not sure if we can escape the range of the Bardiche. You know what I mean? I just don't know if it's possible. We'll try, though. We've got bolts this time. If anything, traps are that kind of just like, like there's a classic feeling involved with traps. There's this kind of like a pang, you know? Because it used to mean death. That was one of the things. Credit to STF for being responsive to feedback once upon a time. That was one of the ways they were forced to make changes to the trap duration. Once upon a time. My favorite meme builds are running full Copperlight or full Cobalt. LOL. Like, I feel like you're the only mature adult in the Dark community at times, which is why I watch your content. I appreciate it. But even my like veneer of professionalism is getting eroded by perpetual exposure to horrible design decisions. And part of it is personal frustration, right? Part of it is me refusing to learn the lessons I need to learn to play better, or to just like abandon my preferred playstyle and play meta, right? Dark and Darker used to be one of those games you'd see lots of middle-aged casual gamers that love the vibes. Yeah. I think, who is left playing? It's almost kind of like the perfect example of sunk cost fallacy. That people feel like they've invested so much time to get good at this game that it's so hard to let go of the game because you've already invested time to get good, right? Oh, I think we all feel the same way. As someone who only plays Druid, though, good and bad, I respect that. I respect that. I think Druid hasn't been bad for that long, if I'm honest. But people who stick with a class through thick and thin, I have a deep respect for that. The matrixing tryhards ruined it a lot too. I think that kind of is another way of saying, like, the game just has so many kind of esoteric and exploitable features that it really has discouraged a kind of casual player base. Say what you will about Arc Raiders and maybe the lack of progression or the lack of like, you know, build diversity or whatever. Like, Arc Raiders is... The pathing is so weird. Arc Raiders was a lot easier to pick up and play and have fun. And there weren't that many, like, super exploitable things. Like, trigger nades... I guess traps. But, like... And I guess, like, the third-party cheese. Like, the camera stuff was, like, tricky to get a hold of. But nothing in Arc felt as arcane, as opaque as some of the weird, you know, the weird stuff that you used to have to do in this game. Arc Raiders is extremely accessible. They fixed most things that were the real problem. Okay. We're on the south side. Okay. We're loading up the goblin bodies. They even finally nerfed. Oh, thank goodness. That was a problem for a long time. Okay. Sure. Now we're a glowing man in a big open space. Hot take. It's very clear Dark and Darker was stolen. Worst prototype of Arc. Which is why SDF loads it. Interesting. I mean, some of those P3 screenshots, right? I got a little stutter. Let's clear this mage before the player shows up. Legal ESP. Got a little stutter. Yeah, there's the footsteps. It's a bard. Is my trap here? It is there. Well, we confused him at least. My skill is on cooldown. Not a lot of impact power on the rapier. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Even the trap, right? The mobility in the trap is enough to juke crossbow shots. It was in prototype development as P3, or what Nexon called it, but it was scrapped with their release of Dark, though I think they just changed style. They nerfed trap pretty bad due to people camping reds. Look at this guy. I think I still, like, I desperately want to play a blocking first kind of game, you know? I'm not a fan of this kind of MOBA-inspired action speed, like, spacing, DPS race, right? Hot take, Fasting Bargain is bad and serves no real purpose. Yeah, and costs dev resources, right? It costs dev resources. Here we go. Shield Fighter. Sir Nimble Finger. Ooh, oh, watch this guy. Sword Mastery, Defense Mastery, Swift, and Last Bastion with a buckler. Let's go, this guy. Come on, let's see it. Let's see it. I just want good first-person dungeon crawling. Uh-huh. I feel like this game has just become overripe, right? This game has become overripe. Come on, Sir Finger. And the gulf between the people who know how to cheese the game for new players is just like, this game will never be popular again. There's never going to be a time where a ton of people play this game, and that's okay. Like, there's totally like a role, a space for a niche game that is enjoyed by a few thousand people. Come on, Finger. Come on, Nimble Finger. Also give me Druid Shapeshift from its prime in any other game than Dark. Yeah, we got him. Uh-oh. He's got Sprint and Adrenaline. Versus the Smite Club, he won the fight. Can he survive the third party? That was a good fight. Can he survive the third party? Uh-oh. No. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Oh. Was someone looking in? Engine bone. I know this guy. I've died to this guy. This guy has 36 will and a magic staff. Let's see what happens here. It's cheese versus cheese, right? It's crazy because Rot MG is 15 years old, still has a dedicated but small player base. Dark and Darker is like 4 years old and almost the same numbers. Kabam wasn't exactly good for the game. Will Shadow Kabam Deca. I don't really know that much about the history of like, I don't know the nuances of what happened. Neither is Deca, to be fair, but at least they make content. It's true. It still is just kind of like a money printing machine, right? Engine Bone knows that he can't get down there. Is it possible for this guy to do anything? I guess he's got mid-range curse casting. I don't think it's possible though, not in this module. This bard is uncatchable. For a plate lock. He's probably so slow. $166? Maybe he's crouching. Here we go. That was the... What the... Is that a Faustian in the mix too? Are they teaming? The Faustian is teaming. I think, if I'm honest, in Melee, I'd rather fight a Bardiche than a Magic Staff. Rot MG was made by like 2 brothers, a couple of friends, made a studio called Wild Shadow, sold the game to Kabam for payday because server costs. Kabam held the game in microtransaction hell. Until Deca bought the game from Kabam. I guess a game can be an MMO with lots of content or an arena shooter. In between didn't work so far. Uh-oh. This bard has gone into the wrong room. Does this bard know what's up? No, this bard has 46 fame. Bless him. You can kind of tell, right? You can kind of tell who's got less than 100 fame. Knight Champion. 19 fame. He's got the panther under the armlet, you can tell, right? This guy is absolutely dead meat. This guy's absolutely dead meat. He's gonna camp? Is he gonna camp? They must be yapping Lamau? I wonder. Okay. Okay. Hey! That's cool, right? That's cool. A little catch and release. A little catch and release. What a nice guy. Oh. All my ranger things. You love to see it. Bless you, new players. Right? Bless you, new players. I turned it off. I got, you know what? Like, there was a time where I loved the VoIP in this game. There was a time I loved the VoIP. And that time has passed. It got to the point where there was like a 0% chance of like fun interaction. And it was all like just idiot kids talking shit, right? And that's the last thing that I want to hear. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Because everyone is figuring it out together. I feel like it's one, you know, how do I say? it's... I don't expect the game to stay new forever. It's impossible, right? But I think you guys made good points about how a combination of bad design... Look how cool this looks. This looks great, doesn't it? A combination of bad design drove people away. So the only people left, the tail is very kind of jiggle physics, right? The only people that were left were the people that had the time and desire to suffer through like the crappy game design to figure it out in some way. And then by that point, like, it's just cooked. And they're like, you've lost the goodwill of like general gamers. Should we do one more pavise run just for the old time's sake? One more pavise run for old time's sake? I think so. Let's get that axe. But then I want to do... Or should we not go backwards? Should we not go backwards? Maybe it's good to go forwards. Let's go forwards. I'm going to do a bathroom break. We're going to keep going. We have other builds on the list. Guys, we have other tech. We have the best ways to play Dark and Darker in 2026 coming up. 1 second, bathroom break. Yes, generous. Yes. This, exactly. Making the game solo and duos kind of ruin the magic. I have a tolerance for duos. Huge tolerance for duos. But I think, and this is what the talk on Thursday is going to be about. The reason why people like Arena so much, one of the reasons, is that Arena really is truly trios only. There's no solo, right? They needed to force it to be teams. I totally agree, Generous. Now, that's a take I fully disagree with. I think it's true. I think it's true. My least favorite part of Dark when there was no solos. I get it. I have played of all of my hours, of all of my 2,877 hours, 2,500 of those hours have been in solo. The vast, vast, vast majority have been in solo. I like a solo game. I'm a solo gamer, but it's not good for this game, right? You can go solo, but you are matched versus duos, trios, etc. For it to work as a solo game, it had to be Quake Arena. It's a core balance issue. Imagine who liked to play Team Fortress 2, right? I quit when they removed solos, didn't come back until this season. It's understandable. It's understandable. The vast majority of my hours in solos as well, yes. I played a ton of duos too, and that stunk almost as bad. Duos is kind of bait. You think duos is squads, but duos is actually just 2 1v1s. Duos really is just solos in the same module. Like, let's not kid ourselves. It doesn't fix the issues entirely. But imagine Team Fortress 2. If Team Fortress 2 had a solos mode, okay, how silly that would be. How silly it would be for Team Fortress 2, a game with massive class differentials, class identity, right? For that to have a solo game mode. What would happen? You'd probably see a lot of the same issues that you see with this game, right? You'd probably see a lot of the same issues. Need a dispenser here, right? I love TF2. It's a good game. TF2 is a good game, right? Even without friends, you can find chill people to play with. And I did in the beginning. I did. A big part of Dad Downfall is expectations of solo players, unfortunately. Can you expand on that, Charlie? Expand on that. Give me a little bit more here. I think I know what you mean. I played solo because I have no positioning and I get super nervous knowing I might body block my mate. Yes. I really did not like the feeling of being responsible for killing my teammate. I hate that. I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. Victory strike. But that's kind of like you just have to kind of like that's something you need to. I don't know. I'm trying to say that you need to get over it. I still have a hard time getting over it. It's a very difficult feeling. Last Bastion, maybe. Let me think about this. Combo attack, maybe? Barricade, maybe? We'll talk about this build. Oh, weapon guard. Of course, weapon guard. Okay. Rumbleverse, no. I did not play. Okay. Let's do a little debrief. The Ranger did not go as well as I was hoping. Did not go as well as I was hoping. I feel like you're trying to play melee Ranger is maybe a bit silly. We did fool people though. We did fool people. In the right hands, I feel like this build could be better. But in my hands, I think it's a solid. I think this is a 6 out of 10. We managed to hit traps. 2 out of 10, 2 points for trap trolling. Okay, 2 out of 10. We did not do very well. I'm not sure if this is like a score of my performance or of just like, you know, how good the build is. It's literally what you said about TF2. If it had Quake Arena audience voicing their opinions, you'd all hear, but the game is Scout OP, 3.5. Let's split the difference, 4 out of 10. 4.69 out of 10, okay? It was a good try. I've got 2 more on my list. I've got DIY Lizard Monk. This is also going to be a shit show, guys. This is going to be a shit show. Naked Fighter with a quarterstaff, Boots and Gloves, Albino Lizard, Disarm, and I think Victory Strike. And Victory Strike. Okay? We'll see how we do with that. And then we're going to end the stream with Dead Book Bonk. Maybe instead of Victory Strike, maybe we do Disarm and Adrenaline and Rush. We've got Victory Strike for the book coming up. Okay? Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this one goes. Skills. Adrenaline Rush. We'll switch these over here. I do Adrenaline and Sprint. I want Disarm, because it's a monk fantasy. You gotta do a high roller version. I'm never going into high roller. I'm never going into high roller in the solo lobby. Disarm is fun. It's true. It is. We're our own monk. We have weapon mastery. We have weapon mastery, so we can use the quarterstaff, right? Because you can't use a big stick as a fighter unless you are a master of weapons. We have counterattack to give us a little more movement speed if we block with a quarterstaff. Is counterattack important? I wonder if barricade is better. We have no armor. Stick master. We have combo attack. Is that a good idea? Probably. We have weapon guard. I like weapon guard for sure. I'm open to suggestions here. Instead of combo attack, instead of counterattack. Naked Cave Lizard equals Hunga Bunga build. Yes, we're doing it. We are currently doing it. Combo Adrenaline Spike. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. I feel like we got the riposte opportunity, so we don't need the counterattack so much. Okay. Okay. I feel like feel like this is not good, but there's a chance, which is the MO of the stream. We're not playing good builds, but we want a chance. I feel like this build will give us a chance. Prop pots, very important. Like so. Oh, you know what? Maybe we're gonna do this. We're gonna be right in the open. And check this out. A staff of righteousness. Let's do some gemming, shall we? We got luck on the boots. We're gonna need the luck. A quick gem in our staff of righteousness. Action speed. Let's do it. 3% action speed. Here we go. What does the thing say on the race? What does it say about helmets? What? 20 armor rating plus headshot damage reduction. When a hat is worn, race stats will not apply. Okay. We are a highly visible albino cave lizard. Right, plus spike cancels rush debuffs. I think that's second wind. Second wind, I think. Second wind removes the negative effects of adrenaline rush. Uh-huh. Oh! And suffer no penalty from using the adrenaline rush skill. Wow, I learned. Thank you, Mateo. Both of you, thank you very much. Cool. When your health goes below 40%, gain 15% action speed, 3% move speed bonus. Should I also do Last Bastion instead of combo? Should I also do Last Bastion? Maybe a little more survivability? I feel like these two things go well together. And you are so right about why Arena and Data is so fun. It caught me off guard there. Looking forward to your analysis. Spoiler alert. It's trios. Arena mitigates some of the worst aspects of the game. There's less doors. There's less mob dumping, chasing someone through mobs, etc. We'll get into it. I got media to share. I've got a whole list of stuff. I was hoping that today's stream was going to be a little more jovial, you know? It was going to be a little more like, haha, let's have fun. But my patience with the game, even in meme builds, even trying to have fun and not caring, I still struggle. I still struggle. I'm just overexposed to the game. I'm overexposed, I think. You know what I mean? I feel like Weapon Guard is stronger without Disarm. Well, Disarm is kind of like you have it once, right? And if you can't do it, like the fight lasts longer than kind of one melee exchange, I think. I know what you mean. This is just a recolored... It's just a recoloring of the Legendary Quarterstaff, I think? One thing I'll never get sick of is how actually dark this game is. It is hard to play other games. Crimson Desert looks awesome, but I feel like there's a lot of... Like, it's so bright. Oh. It's such a bright game. Look at me, I got pots on my belt. Oh, I'm gonna die immediately. We have like no... I'm gonna die immediately. It's very bright, yeah. And everything is kind of like... There's like a shimmer. There's like everything's got a jitter. Like all the grass, all the leaves, all the shadows. They all shimmer. Oh yeah, the row of the boat. Right, the row of the boat is weird. It's hard for me to get used to seeing it. I want to be interested in it. I think it's a good looking game, obviously. I wonder. Disarm. Go this way. And Adrenaline Rush. We're listening. Is Crimson Desert full 1.0. Is Crimson Desert full 1.0? Yes. We can just do another one of these. I think did a Goblin Warrior kill that guy? I think we might have been saved by the mobs there. Maybe, maybe not. It will be hard to fight a sorcerer. Locked him, I think? Doesn't matter. More footsteps behind me. In the feet. In the feet. Over top. In the feet. Wow, he's just faster. And there's someone else in the mix. Another sorcerer. Okay, that's one down. Electric dash. Another... 3 sorcerers! Guys. It's just... Whatever's perceived to be the strongest. Right? People are so brain dead. It's a sorkception. People are so brain dead. You didn't kill the first one. Okay. First one lived. I have axes. Forgot about that. I have disarm, but don't worry, you can't disarm someone who's casting spells with their bussy hands. Where'd the first guy go down? The first one lived? No, I thought I killed him, but he didn't. Okay, my bad. I thought he was dead, but clearly the kill feed. I don't know what I was thinking. That's so funny. So there was only 2 sorks. I thought there was 3. What a weird situation. Okay. I kind of managed to chase them both away, which is not ideal. I guess I'll push this guy. At least he maybe will come for some melee. Wow, it really doesn't last for that long. Wow, great riposte. Great riposte. I was confused. I hit E a couple times thinking that was my disarm. How do I say? Another pet peeve is this. I mean, number 1, disarm, I get a hit. That's basically it. Now, you see that? I hit him in the legs, and he's in a guard, and he blocks the attack that cleaves through him. So the riposte, he gets the riposte because he's in a blocking position, and my attack hits through his legs and then hits the quarterstaff on the way out of his body. Right? There it is. One more time. I'll stop talking. We'll point it out. It's definitely like a two-hander. It's a two-hander riposte meta for melee right now. Because it's so cheesy to catch the attack cleaving through your body. Watch this. So here it is. I hit him. And then on the bottom right corner of the stick, he hits the block, right, as my attack cleaves through his body. Is a pet peeve of mine. A pet peeve. We'll try again. I could have played that better. I got my controls mixed up. Couple of hits in the beginning there. Disarm, it's fun, but it really, like, for people that are used to pulling their weapons out in general, it doesn't cost a lot, right? It didn't take that much skill on his part for that riposte. It's almost like if your body is hit, your block should be not active. You know what I mean? And as a shield fighter, I would accept that. Like, if someone got around my shield and hit my body, that attack should not be... I don't know. It's so weird. Thanks for the stream as always. What a joy. Thanks, man. Generous. Thanks for doling out some of your wealth, too. We really appreciate it. Have a good one. Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff. PvP in general doesn't take much skill with ripostes. People just hold right click and when they otherwise would lose exchanges. 230. There it is. This is our stick, guys. There are many like it, but this one is mine. GG Generous. There we go. Dexterity, action speed. Strength and action speed. We're doing it. A little bit of vigor with the cape. Okay. Vigor with cape. Armor pen. For the record, just in case, right? Just in case. I don't want anyone to think that, like, I couldn't be playing this game differently. Okay? I have so much. I have so much gear. I have pages and pages and pages of gear. I just don't give a shit about this game at the high level. Okay? Just in case anyone was wondering, I've got more gear than I know what. I've got so much gear. Guys, I have so much gear. I just don't care about the game. I don't care. I'd rather die as an albino lizard. I'd rather play this way than try to care and die just as quickly. I have tons of stuff. The game just stinks. Yes. I found myself not giving a shit about this game at all the last few months. You did really great on the market, Maddie. High level dark is just 3 or 4. The funny thing is 2 shot with artifacts anyways. It's true. The funny thing is like it almost takes more skill to play in Squire. To navigate the low action speed. To navigate the sluggishness of the game. Takes more skill in a lot of ways. You get to the extreme levels of action speed. You get to the extreme levels of DPS and HP, etc. And the game just becomes easier, you know? It's a really strange thing. That, like, it makes people who get to those gear scores think that they're good at the game. But I don't think that it takes more skill almost to play well in Squire gear. Against other people, against someone else who is, like, similarly experienced, it's harder in Squire. It takes so much to get to that point, and you can lose it so easily. Another take is that the reason this game is popular and people like watching it at the high level is because it is basically watching a gambling stream. It's really not that different from watching... It's really not different that different than watching, like, someone play slots. You know, someone gamble real money. Because this game requires time to get gear and get gear value. And when people go head to head in high roller, they're gambling with their time. It's my time versus your time. I have more fun doing Squire versus Blue fights. Isn't profitable, less time wasted on auction house. Different expressions, but in a way. Like, I disagree because I can just roll normal lobbies as a Squire Druid. but I also have like 2K hours on the class. I think if you and I were to face off, right, in Squire, it's a fair fight. It's a fair fight. Definitely. That, like, in Squire, some classes are just not viable, right? You cannot play a Squire Rogue and do well. It's very difficult to play a Squire Wizard and do well. Like, the game it does not favor all classes equally in Squire, and I wish it did. I wish there was more of a parity in terms of, like, ability to compete. Oh, I lost my shield. That's okay. In Squire. But I think, like, if you're playing, like, a 2,000-hour druid versus Timmy's, then obviously, right? You're obviously gonna stomp it out. Monkey neuron activation when viewer sees full frostlight gear and artifacts, literally slots. I mean, throw into the mix, like, you're pulling piles. You know, you're opening things. What's the next thing I open gonna be? Is it gonna be something good? Yeah, ruby silver makes my mouth water. I agree. Me too. I agree, me too. Bossing is just slots. I mean, so is high level like trios PvP. It's just people gambling with time. Is what it is. Gamba goblins. We are all Gamba goblins. Bossing is maybe more like blackjack. Mixing metaphors. No, I think that makes sense. Like, there's a little bit of, like, agency, right? There's some decisions to make, but it's all pretty rote. Like, playing blackjack, if you're actually playing to win, you're not really making any decisions. Like, you're just hoping that good cards fall down. Like, there's statistical probabilities. And in fact, if you play blackjack, quote, the wrong way at the table, right, people will get upset with you. Because, you know, if you hit when you should have stayed, and then that causes the dealer to get a better hand or whatever, then people are mad. It's a fighter. It's a fighter. Longsword, maybe? Oh, hit the wall. Oh, nice. Guys, his keyboard ran out of batteries. This man's keyboard ran out of batteries. Yay, we got one, dudes. That was a paid actor. That was a paid actor. Coming to make me feel better. Hi, Squirrely, how are you? Easy. Too easy. I love blackjack card counting and praying simulator and somehow scratches an itch in my brain. You got my metaphor perfectly. Hey, I'm here for it. I have an open mind, right? Parts of this game are like slots. Parts of this game are like blackjack. It's true. But you gotta do it correctly. I think that guy was just here to boss. And he saw me memeing and was like, let me just get out of here. Alright, why am I here? Rip peripherals. The house chat always wins. I do not doubt it. Like, it is weirdly fun and satisfying to watch streamers lose in High Roller. Like, it's fun. Like, I like seeing that. Like, I like seeing people lose. It's content. I'm entertained as a viewer, you know? Thought maybe I heard plate boots, but it's just zombie feet. If only we could bet on whether, yeah, on what actually happened there. That was weird. I reposted, but it didn't make a block sound. Did you guys notice that? Always bet on chat. That was weird. I think that guy he was clearly just here to boss. Steps across the way, maybe? And give me a break. Curse of Pain Enjoyer. Mobs love to run. Hiya! Open door this way. Let's go. Check it out. Streamers are so entitled to victory when they die, they act like something went wrong in IRL. I find a lot of streamers in death. Well, it's rare when you find a streamer who actually like looks analytically at how they played and what they could have done better, and admit to kind of like misplays. There's a lot of blame anything other than me. I notice. And I also, another pet peeve is when streamers lose big kits, they just sit in trade. And like, the meta game is kind of, they just get their shit back, you know, at a discount. It's, this is a barbarian with a felling axe, maybe? And a mummy on him? So it'll be a tough one. Ooh, a stiletto dagger. Don't want to fight a stiletto dagger. That barb is motoring. Where'd this mummy come from? You know what I mean? Where'd the mummy come from? Barb is just smashy smashy. Humble, honest, Blinn. I suck at the game. Oh, he just got the power shrine. Okay. I think maybe that's just the water effect. At a time when blocking was esoteric, I could enjoy success because no one expected people to block. And people didn't really have a good strategy for how to play against someone who could block. But since those days, some of the advantages, some of the eccentricity of blocking, like more people know how to... People got better at dragging. People got better at melee. He wants out, maybe? You think you had anything good? You think you had anything good? You can't even, like, there's even, like, the block riposte. Like, it's a difficult situation to even do enough. It's also rage baiting, too, when you pay your bills streaming. You need the kids to stay at your stream one way or the other. Interesting. The weird thing is, though, like, if your audience is just other kids, kids don't have any money to support your stream, right? Like, it's weird. It's like kids streaming to kids is not a viable business strategy. If you're if you're trying to make a living off of streaming, they use their mom's credit card. They use their V-Bucks, right? Can you buy subs with V-Bucks? I don't know. Ptolemaic Egypt be like, yeah, that's right, we built this shit. Oh, there's a rogue over there, maybe. Stiletto. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be tough. We have second wind. I seen him. He's invisible, maybe? He's here. He's... It's so slow. Torches hurt me. Uh-oh, look out! Uh-oh, look out! That was bad timing for that guy, right? Did you see that? Did you see that? That was so funny. That was we got enough stiletto blocks to keep us alive. Okay, we got no second wind. Let's go die to the barbarian, shall we? Let's go die to the barb. I'm coming to get you, barb. Saw pictures of bot farms overseas. Bunch of phones attached to a wall. Oh, I see. Coming to get you, barb. Is he just gone? Is he invisible? Invisible barbarian? I wish I could wear the hat, but I can't. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. He wants the exit. Oh, he's got Mage Bolt on him. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Ninja vanish. You can't interrupt it. It doesn't matter. Should we play Block Dish? The fact that you got that nice block off means that you won. They are so talented, aren't they? Aren't they? I'm trying. Block Dish. I don't want to be that. You know what? I think that's a little. The proximity is too close. Let's do this. This was fun. I like this. I like playing. I've always liked playing quarterstaff. I've always liked playing quarterstaff. Versus daggers is very scary, but they have improved blocking hitboxes. It's just against a Bardiche. It's so tough. So let's combat the Bardiche, shall we? Let's combat the Bardiche. I'll show you how we do that. I'll show you the way. I need space to put all my good items. So many items. Put this here. Put this here. So many items. Here's the plan. Here is the plan. This. This. Here we go. We go race. Human man. Okay. We go weaponsmith. We spend money on a round shield. Let's get some good rolls on this stuff, shall we? Vigor fizz power. We can do better than this. Let's get some good rolls on it. Strength. Maybe armor pen, sure. We'll go armor pen, maybe? We'll go armor pen. Additional physical. Strength dex is good. Armor pen. No, we'll go dex. Clean your stash, bucko. It's clean. This is very organized. This is all my norms, right? This is all high roller stuff, right? This is also spillover high roller stuff, right? These are cutlass kits and what I'm doing currently. And then these are other duos, high rollers. This is pretty clean. As far as it goes, it could be messier. Guys, what are we doing here? What are we hoping to achieve? Maybe the cuff boots give it away. I feel like another pair of gloves could be better. Like this. Okay? This is, oh, you know what it is? No, this. Here. This. This is OG Timmy. Okay? OG Timmy. We don't need weapon mastery. We want sword mastery. Counterattack is good. You know what? We'll go veteran instinct for troll. How does everyone and their mother being able to riposte make your old counterattack build worse? Yes. Their parries come out too fast? Yes. It's true. Shield combat is dead, basically. Until there is a revision. I'm gonna talk about this on Thursday too. Until there's a revision to the way that impact power, impact resistance, and riposte timing works, shield combat is only good situationally, like in groups, in squads, basically. Gotta head out. GG. Best group as always. Sneaks, thanks for hanging out, brother. 19 months. Thanks for being here, man. Safe drive, safe travels. We'll see you around, buddy. Here it is. OG. Maybe what we need is the heavy leather? Heavy leather leggings. Rare. Dexterity. There. This looks more legit. This looks more legit. This is OG fighter, right? You have no helmet. You have a round shield. You have no shoes on. And you go into the dungeon. We have 18 dexterity. We have 16 strength. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We have no crossbow. We have no offhand. That's the way the news goes. Let's mark down. Let's rank our. I feel like the DIY lizard monk is a solid. Sir Timothy, Lord of the Timothys. I want the appearance. 7 out of 10. Is a 7 out of 10. Okay, it's not bad. Hodor the door was door out of 10. We got this Timmy. We got this Timmy fighter. Okay, classic fighter kit. No helmet or shoes. Check. Round shield. Perfect block. Check. Let's get a picture. Let's get a picture. Classic Timmy. A dark and darker classic. You gotta get the no shoes in the picture there. Bang. Like so. Timmy fighter. Cursed build. Let's go. Got the meds. Got no range. Remember when I thought I killed a sorcerer, but he lived? Remember when I thought I killed him? Then I thought there was another sorcerer. He must have been so confused that he was one shot from death. And then I just kind of like walked away thinking that I had won. Let's get ready for the classic sound of the dungeon. Oh, it's taking a long time to load. This is strange. It's almost like we were stuck in time. It's almost like we were stuck in time. Huh. Is my game cooked? No. We're good. Not cooked. Perfect block. There it is. Yeah, I thought the stream froze. Me too. I wasn't sure what was going on. Got the slappy feet? Got the slappy feet? Got a pickaxe. Back in the day, when the game would spit you into the dungeon with no shoes on, you had a bandage in your backpack. And that was it. Right? Anyways, gotta go. Great stream as always. Looking forward to Thursday, yep. Yes. Thanks, Charlie. GG, brother. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Got 2 crystal balls. Signs of life. Here we go. Open door. There is a plate fighter. I see a plate fighter. Wow, that happened very quickly. Uh-oh. I've been tagged by the goblin mage. He has disarm. Oh, I've been disarmed. Ooh, get me in the head. Oh, I thought my block was in a good position there. Lord Ticklebomb, good fight. Happened there. I have bad luck versus longsword with the round shield. Just wasn't in a good enough position, I guess. It just squeaked over there. I think it was just a matter of me not being in the right position fast enough. It was a good fight. The bare feet. Let's try it again. A Timmy classic. Maybe I'll go classic heater shield this time. I had a chance. I could have just kept doing the first attack against his parry. Shield mastery. Adventurer tunic. Strength. There it is. Spend the money. Heavy leather. Spend the money. Lovely. Like so. Got the onyx gloves. Got a great sword. A neck of peace. And a heater shield. Okay. Timmy Beald looking good. Let's go. I feel like it's so dangerous even to swing on any two-hander. Especially with a weapon like an arming sword that cleaves. Maybe I need to really get better at, like, trying to control the follow-through. It's tough. Okay, here we go. Longsword parry has been so fleshed out too. Everyone knows exactly what to do. It's true. Even if you get hit, you can almost like play to expect to get hit. And then catch the swing, like catch the attack on the way out of your body, right? Go this way. GG, Blinn. Longsword fighter. Oh. GG, man. Good fight. It was a good fight. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. That's so funny. A little classic fighter versus fighter. What's not to like, right? Speaking of... Oh, this is a Zwei Barb. Here we go. Zwei Barb. Oh, I got plate boots behind me, though. Maybe this is a halberd behind? Hard to say. Here comes the barb. And here comes a halberd fighter. I'm feeling, thankfully... Feeling like I'd like to get the mage off me. This is a hot mess. That's a victory strike. Blocked him. He's swinging, though. He just keeps swinging. One more. Oh, he missed. I missed. He's swinging for the feet. Good block there. Good shot. Half block. Oh, we killed him. Excellent. Ay, ay, ay. Huh. It's kind of a hot mess. I didn't have a chance to prot pot. Slapping feetsies, right? He kept swinging. Had he gone for a riposte, he probably wins there. We are the winners. Finally. Hooray! I think I got a couple of good blocks in the barb, too. At least one. Yippee! Slapping feetsies. I'll take the sash, please. Is the white sash, like, a Timmy bait? Is white sash Timmy bait? Probably, right? Probably. Here come the Faustians. Right, now that the fights are done, here come the Faustians. The best part about the Goblin Caves. Oh, it's an elite too. It's elite. Wow, it's so much fun to play against. Like so. 1 second here. This guy's got a buckler shield. Take the buckler. Let's go north to Cyclops. Carrying arrows for no... Oh! Okay, here's a magic staff. That's not fair. You hit the ground. Oh, dead? Dead. Oh, nice try, nice try. Dang. It was close. Ish. Probably not. He's got a ton of PDR. Yeah. I'm not sure which one I want. I think the halberd was probably easier to fight than the staff. A few good blocks. The staff. I blocked the staff twice. He removed most of your health with the first hit. Uh-huh. And I had actually good warlock gear on there for him. So GG. The timing, you get a block on the halberd and it resets the combo, but there is not a lot of room to work there. Right? Not a lot of room to work. I like this style. Okay, that was fun. Let's move into our last build of the day. Timmy Fighter. For me, always a special place in my heart. Right? I love Timmy Fighter. I'm gonna say it's 9 out of 10. It feels good. If you can beat someone as a Timmy Fighter, okay? It's still winnable, but it feels good. Timmy Fighter. My beloved. I love Timmy Fighter. Let's go for our last one of the day, shall we? Here it is. Dead Book Bonk. Okay? We look like a cleric. Especially with this tome on our belt. But we are in fact a fighter with a book. We have a buckler and a morning star. We have sprint and shield perks. If we feel like our opponent is low, we go for the victory strike book bonk. Okay, that's the idea. It has been a fun day of cursed builds. Secret Trap Ranger. Not very good. DIY Lizard Monk. It was fun. It was doable. It was fun. Speedy Cloth Splonkers. We started the stream with this. Also good. Love the club, right? Hate the club. Love the club. We didn't play it very well. Hodor the Door. Dwarf Pavise Shield Slam. Good on paper, we'll say. Not so good in execution, okay? Timmy Fighter. You love to see Timmy Fighter. Anyway, here we go. Dead Book Bonk. Let's get it going. This guy. Customize, race. We want the Skelly. Here we go. Let's get the meds we need. Let's get the pots we need. We've got second wind. And I also have throwing axes. Good. We've got this. I can swap to the heater if I want to. I've got a heater and a Warhammer. If I'm versus a longsword, I probably want a Warhammer. If I'm versus a longsword, I also probably want a heater shield. So we have those swappable things. Where's my book at? Here it is. There's my spell book. Fighter spell book. Okay. More meds. Let's buy some more meds. Okay, here we go. What's the build? Weapon mastery, so we can use the Morning Star and the book. Very important. Weapon guard. No, we need weapon mastery, shield mastery, counterattack, and maybe swift to be fast. 300 move speed, weapons away. Yeah. No. Yes. And then Adrenaline Rush and Victory Strike for the book. This is it. This is it. Weapon Mastery, so we can use the Morning Star and the book. Shield Mastery to make the counterattack a bit faster after a successful block, especially with the Morning Star. Very important. Counterattack for the extra move speed and action speed on block. Swift to make us faster on our feet. To go with the Adrenaline Rush. And then if the opponent is low, we go for the Victory Strike Book Bonk. Okay? Blueberry build always good. Let's try it. Let's try it. Bum bum. Boom. Boo boo. Who are the biggest threats? Kiting classes. I don't have second wind, so warlocks and sorks. I mean, everyone's a threat, right? I feel like the dungeon is 80%. It's 80% barbs. Solos is barbs, bards, and sorcerers. I guess warlocks too. Those seem to be the four most... What do you think? What are the four most popular classes in solos right now? It has to be barbs, bards, sorks, and warlocks. We'll see fighters, but it's not like... I don't know. Rogue, ranger, barb, sork. Ranger? I don't see any rangers in solos. Now, swapping to the book for the old, just to throw people off, is kind of a fun move. There's a shield mastery. The helmet with all blue looks like an old-timey police officer. Yeah, totally. Totally. Pretty quick on our feet, which is nice. Very dark. Can't block with the book. I have no idea what this book says. We're listening. It's the Voynich manuscript. Has that been solved? Have you tried Banshee? No, I've never once tried Banshee. Totally doable. Learn with Warlock, farm with Barb. No, I have not considered. I see a player back there. Maybe it's a bard. Let's try to confuse them with a swap to the book. Oh, sorry, brother. I'm sorry. That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. That was very close. Shriek, eh? I feel like you have all of the, like, imposing visage of a cleric, but none of the actual, like, scariness of a cleric. Hi, Gonzo! Never late, always on time. Never late, always on time. Although that, you know, there was some fun to be had earlier. It has been somewhat fun. Okay, we continue. Now, I forgot about my book bonk. I was so locked in to the fight. Happy Monday. So nice, Maddie. It's so nice. Pretty fast. You kind of lunge forward, too. A fighter. I'm gonna go heater. I'm gonna go Warhammer. Harder for him to block or parry the Warhammer. As you can see. Another step. This is also a fighter. Got him. Let's do this. Good shot. Going low still. That's dangerous. Okay, here we go. Oh, a Sork is incoming. Victor Strike, book bonk! Book bonk! No! I hit the parry. I hit the parry. I thought maybe he was closer. He was close enough. Dang. The parry on the book is wild. I thought I was a little... I didn't want to kill him with the melee. Yeah, and now guarantee the Sork wins, right? Guarantee the Sork wins. Oh, man. What the heck is that? Taylor Swift Enjoyer. He's got, hey, he's got an axe. We were joking about no one using the horseman's axe today. There it is. Where's the Sork fight? Oh, he lives. He lives. Good fight. And the Sork gets the juice, right? Mr. Bussy Hands himself. Right? So many bussy hands in the dungeon these days. Okay, let's get back in there. Ah, Victory Strike on the book. It's, you're really gambling. You're really gambling on do I have the right timing here? Do I have the right timing? Because too early and you're cooked. Too early and you're cooked. Give me that green spell book. 20 physical damage. Sork is super weak. Weird that there's so many. Yeah. Can you use the gold book? You mean like a legendary one? Not in normals. And I refuse to play high roller. If that makes sense. Okay. We're going back in. We're going back. We need to get some magic protection potions. Protection potions. Magic protection potion. No, he meant the gold one that doesn't cast spells. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what that means, guys. For Gonzo, for Lyrebird. Let's do a little recap, shall we? It might be epic grade weapon, though. No. Oh, I see. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. We're just gonna run with what we got. Like so. Like so. Okay, got the pots. We are running with pots on our belt. The sacrilege of it all. The sacrilege. Like so. We don't need this. We can get a surge kit, though. Okay. For those who don't know, it's a no Fs melee day. Cursed builds, no Fs melee. We're going for max fun, because the game sucks. So we're trying to make the game fun by not caring. So far, I think it's been mission accomplished. Minimal Fs, we are giving no Fs, really. We've been taking ideas for cursed melee builds, we've been shopping for kits, we've been rolling in the dung. So far, we've gone through Secret Trap Ranger. We've gone through DIY Lizard Monk. We've done Speedy Cloth Spelonkers, speaking of Lyrebird. Okay, maximum agility move speed with plate boots. We did Hodor the Door. Dwarf Fighter with pavise. Lyrebird, you missed it, buddy. You missed it. We were doing it. You couldn't see anything. Timmy Fighter is a classic. Timmy Fighter was a classic. We are currently on Dead Book Bonk. We can't read the book, but we can victory strike and bonk with the book. You better believe. That's what we're doing. It's called the Gold Book of Solaris. Okay, let's take a look. Gold Book of Solaris. Golden Scripture of Solaris. It is an epic item. It is not expensive. Armor penetration, additional weapon damage 10. That is hilarious. That's hilarious. It's like a giant, it's a book bonk, right? I didn't know this existed. I did not know. It does 32 base damage. It has armor pen. Would be fun. You can cast spells with it, but it hits hard. Yeah, it looks like it hits hard. Dang. I mean, W that's in the game. That's good. That's funny. I think that's funny. Let's try again. It can't cast? Really? It's a book you can't cast with? That's so weird. It should be able to cast, but it has like a really slow cast time. You know? Like maybe you want to cast Ignite or something. It's weird. It has no words. I mean, is it a book if it's just a solid piece of metal? Right? Is it a book if it's just a solid piece of metal? No casting at all. It's weird. Rogues can use it, LOL. What? Rogues can use it to break, like, crates and stuff? That's silly. That's silly. That's a silly thing to have in the game. Wait, there's two of the same module in this. Look at it. It's two of the same. Did I know that? Oh, no. Are there any other... Are there any other repeat modules? I guess these two are the same also. Man, they kind of phoned it on this, right? I didn't know there's repeat empty modules on the ruins. I saw a barb once use it too. That is so funny. Must have been one of SDF's ideas. Get out of here. Good. Dudes, we look like a cleric, do we not? Take some screen caps here while we have the kit together. Nice. River of Gorillas, what's going on? Welcome in. How else would a barb use a book? Ha ha, that's very funny. That's a funny joke. I like that joke. Yeah, I joined stream. I actually thought you were a cleric. Mm-hmm. I should be. It'd probably be better, to be honest. Is it wrong to stream snipe for respect? Yes, it is. It is always wrong to do that. We will shame you, and I will, if we catch you, I'm just gonna straight up, I don't care who you are. You've been warned enough times, snipers will get banned. I don't give a shit if you've been around for many months. Don't do that, ever. Thanks for asking. We have events intermittently for that kind of thing. But on stream, me no likey. Appreciate you asking. Let's go this way. The trick is keeping track and guessing how low your opponent is before going for the victory book. The build should be called Victory Book. That's what it should be called. It's a missed opportunity. No snapping bobs. Please no. Victory Book. Listening. Is undisturbed. Someone died to their own chain lightning. You love to see that. Oops. I missed my jump, so he's gonna die anyways. Whoop! Oh! Hi-ya! Mm-hmm. Treasure! Okay. Let's keep moseying here. Man, I do love a good screen grab. Luckily, I rarely play anything but ice caves lately. Uh-huh. It's a good map. It took me a while to warm up to it. It's kind of nice because I never really went to Ice Abyss, like ever. And now that I've been doing it with Guild Leader a little more often, it feels good learning the map. I feel like there's still a new-ish corner of the game. Ice caves. I think we'll probably get a little more luck in GC. little more luck in GC. Yeah, having a map that still is fresh. I guess technically too, the water map is still like largely unexplored. Right? Some people have gone to every nook and cranny of the water map, not I. I've gone to like the tourist trap areas of the water map, but I have not explored it exhaustively. It kind of feels good to have some part of the game in the back pocket, just in case. We'll go GC. Spectral, of course. I need to remember that there is an incentive now. There's an incentive to do the bosses and go underneath. Ranger on bridge. No more rope extracts. Yep. It's true. This guy is a level 2 warlock. Look at him. He's picking up this. You know what? This guy is a level 2 warlock. Oh. And he's picking up everything. Right? This is a new player. Look at him. This guy reeks of new player. You love to see it. You love to see this. The game, you know, power to you, Timmy Warlock. I feel like you don't see a lot of new players these days, right? This guy is definitely, this is not like a bard main leveling up a warlock, right? People who know the game don't do this. He's got a green wizard hat, right? He hasn't even put it on. He's got the upgrade. He's got upgrades for his hat. Did not put them on, right? Get him. He has no meds. Oh my. You love to see it, right? Godspeed. He's got his ale. He's got the ale. Oh, good luck. Good luck, new players. Good luck. Let's try again on GC. Let's try again on GC. I played like that the last time I installed the game. One game of PvP and he will leave the game. I know what you mean. I hope not. I know what you mean. I hope not. One experience with PvP and he's like, what? How does anyone play this game at all? Right? What is this game? Chris Ale Lock. Sounds like the kind of kit this stream is going for. Hey, you know what? You are absolutely correct. Gonzo, that'll be the last kit that we run today. We're gonna run Chris Dagger Fighter Ale. Action speed. Chris Dagger Ale Fighter is what we'll do. Oh, Gonzo. Yes, great idea. Great idea. Yeah. Let's frickin' go, guys. Let's frockin' game, shall we? Just a little more of this fake. Just a little more of the victory book first. We're renaming it. We're renaming this. Victory book. Hopefully we can get a book victory. I hope. I hope. Let's see. I'm taking a break from this game to play Crimson Desert. Yes, I think you will like it. Yes. It looks very nice. It looks very in-depth. It looks like there's a lot of different things, a lot of fun you can have. It's also very bright. And that's not a problem per se. Invisibility pod? I just feel like, it's also a lot of money. I didn't want to play a game that was like a lot of money. Because not everyone wants to spend $90 on another video game. You know what I mean? But it is a 1.0. It is nice. It is nice to consider that it's a game that has a full suite of content, right? You can have the cat follow and loot for you. That sounds like fun. That sounds cute and fun. This guy is not cute and fun. Okay. Got the book. Yeah, exactly. 90 bucks. So if I'm playing this game having a great time, right? Part of me wants to feel bad. What name are we talking about that's 90 bucks? Crimson Desert. It's a single player version of Black Desert Online, kind of. I don't know. I don't have any exposure or experience with Black Desert Online. But Crimson Desert, I think, was supposed to be an MMO. But they kind of changed it. I got a little bit of lag there. Got the lag. Got the legal ESP. I share it with my friends so we each play $20. I guess if you have a shared library, interesting. It's one way to do it. A longsword. Warm-up fighter. I love that name. That's a great name. Go to the east. Someone's in troll. I don't like to fight the bossers though, you know? By Pearl Abyss. Korean company, right? It's supposed to be a prequel or sequel to Black Desert Online. Can't remember which. Uh-huh. Signs of life here. But they're probably just going to troll. I wasted like 100 hours in Black Desert Online, grindiest game ever played, and they shove monetization down your gullet. People are upset that you can only ride your dragon mount for 15 minutes, and it has to be a 50-minute cooldown. That's cool. Kind of like that. Here's the plates boots. That hurts me. Scott is disarmed. Gotta reload that bad boy. That's a headshot. Number 3. You know what? Good turn. Hit him in the feet. That helps me. That makes me stronger. Oh, I got baited. I totally got baited. I shouldn't have thrown the second one. That was a great fight. I got too invested in the chase. It was a good fight. I didn't fall for the disarm, which is great. But this is perfect veteran play. Is people get so invested in the chase, and then I had my utility out. You thought I was closer? Yeah, it was a very good play. GG. It's too bad that like the pinnacle of the game is like it revolves around who can run better, you know? It's not so much about like the emphasis is not in the hand-to-hand combat. It still is like a bait chase movement game, even at melee at that high level, which for me is disappointing. Disappointing. Let's do that one more time, shall we? Let's do it one more time. I'm not quite done with it yet. We need a salad though. You know what? Maybe we've got a hound skull. This looks clericy. I like the salad though. I like the salad. That was a huge content leak. Spoiler Deanon. I didn't know I could ride a dragon. Oh shit, sorry. Figured it's a pretty early thing. got their hands on it and they're horribly inept. No, you're good. I was just kidding. I don't mind because I'm not paying much attention. I'm not paying that much money for a Black Dragon online solo play. I'm not sure what SP means. I'm joining the game, so please don't leak anything. It's tough, right? The internet's a dangerous place. Salad. Resourcefulness. Let's do it. Single player, yeah. Got that green morning star. Got that mercurial. Need the sash. Need the book. Oh, yeah. Let's try again and try harder to not get baited while running. These guys. This guy. Blinn, you can have the gear ready so you don't take time. You can have 3 gears. Brother. Yes, thank you. Thank you. You haven't been here all day, Othman, but we've been playing kits out of the Squire. There's been a lot of playing and a lot of playing of pre-made kits and a lot of dying. I know you're just trying to be helpful, but that's, you know, come on, give me some credit, brother. Give me a little bit of credit. Hey, no spoiling the game. No spoiling the game. All right, please don't spoil the game. I didn't know that you could keep gear in your Squire. No spoilers. LOL, sorry. Get my magic penetration going. Okay, here we go. And then we need a nice Warhammer to switch to. Let's try again. I just joined the stream. But you know that I know how to play the game, right? A part of you understands that I'm not a new player at the game, right? Or do I play so poorly? Maybe that's it. Maybe I play so poorly that if you observe my gameplay, you have to come to the conclusion that I'm new at the game. Because how could someone with a lot of experience play so poorly all the time? It's fair. Sometimes people forget. Thank you. What the heck is going on with this guy? Dead mobs. Signs of life. They came in this way. See a drum on the ground? Bard. We have another squatting player. It's a rogue, maybe? He is in front of us. I heard you. I heard you, sneaky boy. Nice. Nice parry. Oh, there's 2 rogues, though. He got hit by the goblin. Oh, there's someone else in the mix as well. That's a hot mess. Great parry on the Morningstar attack. Not easy to do. No, these are good. These are good players. It's tough to fight the rogue in the jail. It's really not ideal. There's a barb, I think? This is the rogue. Try to bait him with the switch. No, it's impossible. It's a losing battle in the space. And I have done my fair share of chasing faster classes around that module to know that it is, I'm going to say 19 times out of 20 unwinnable. Wonder what that potion's made of. My hypothesis is that it tastes like cherry cough syrup. It's cough syrup. It's a sickly sweet. Here we go. Oh, we got a couple of warlocks. Blocked him there. Blocked the exploitation. We got one. Blocked him. Ooh. Hit him. He hit me. Block. Hit him. Need the block there. Oh, I couldn't get through the PDR. Dang, dang, dang. That was close. That was close. One more whack would have done it. Red 40. Tough to kind of be in the middle of two warlocks fighting, right? I got a couple of blocks on the staff, but I needed one more. I even hit him with Victory Strike. Fighting through the demon was tough. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. I think GG for not following the rogue, right? GG for not following the rogue. Look, unfortunately, I've used all the kits that I prepared, right? Did you know? Maybe I'm out of the loop, but I hope Clippy's doing okay. Clippy is making money, guys. Clippy is working. Clippy's little Clippy buns off. So sometimes sometimes there's a chance, you know, you've got an opportunity to make good money, and that's what Clippy's doing. It's nice to have Clippy, but Stream takes a backseat to work. You know what I mean? That's how it has to go. Let's just run. Let's just run some fighter stuff. Why not? We'll wind down with some actual runs. We love Clippy. But Clippy has got to do the good work. You know what I mean? It just makes it nicer when Clippy can stop by. Glenn beat their offer. Yeah. Good idea. I'll just summon the money required. I feel like I did not use... I could have maybe quickly done a protection potion there. I didn't think to. Again, that's my, like... I'm not even sure. I guess, like, the the blue pot would have helped in that situation. Right? Customize race. And let's get a couple of quick... Oblivious Biss, totally. But real talk, right? Like, stream, there's a lot of stream. And it's a lot of time. And, you know. Stream is a lot of time. We were lucky to have Clippy for as long as we did. And I say that like it's like Clippy's never coming back, and that's Clippy's still around. It's just when you're working full ass days, there's not a lot of energy left to stand around at stream, you know? Full awe days, totally. You know it. You know it. Let me think about this. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We're doing good. Okay. Let's ride out the stream with some... What do you call it? Just some fighter raids. Just some good old fighter raids. Oh, we talked about Chris. We talked about Chris Dagger. Okay, one more run as a proper fighter, and then we'll do a Chris Dagger build. Okay? One more run as this, and then we'll mix it up. I have arrows for some reason. We don't need arrows. Let's try again. Clippy is just a little baby. Clippy is a baby. I think we've been streaming, we've had the channel for so long now. I don't think I or Clippy expected the community to blossom like it has. You know, I started making YouTube videos. People asked for streams. I figured I would need, like, help with the stream, especially in the beginning. We did not expect to be streaming for 6 months, let alone a year, let alone almost 2 years, you know? And so it makes sense that over the course of that time, that professional landscapes change. You know what I mean? Yoink. Okay. Proper fighter build. Pots on the belt. It's new for me. Going down and over. Oh. Here we go. Hello. A longsword. Let's get some light in the situation, shall we? My guy is running. Yep. Not only pots, but using pots. Here comes the crossbow. We're in. Couldn't do it. almost like you have to fight. You have to just be at a disadvantage, or else people won't engage. What can be done? Can anything be done? Can anything be done? Good call. Get a mage. Oh. Sometimes you can sneak the door open. The problem is there's like hundreds of other doors, right? What a stupid, shitty game. This is a shitty, stupid game. Like, trying to meme on the game is like, what's the, like, what's the point of it, right? What's the point? What's the point? What is leave the area? I mean, it's always been bad though, right? I saw Firebox had a great video. Like, the only way, it's weird, it's like you have to have, like, public shame campaigns to try to, like, to get Iron Maze to understand why an aspect of the game sucks. You need to, like, shame them publicly. Okay. Okay. He's feeling like it. He's feeling like it. On the handle. Good one. Good one. Good one. My turn. Missed the block. Oh, I missed the... I thought I was going to catch the block. GG. Good fight. It's a good fight. Congratulations. Let's try the Chris Dagger build. Let's try the Chris Dagger build. Excuse me. Hello, please. Why was he running then? I don't know. It could be someone. I'm not sure. I think that he was just running maybe because they were on stream. I don't know. That had a certain flavor to it, you know? It had a certain flavor. But people also just like to run, right? People like to just run. This one. Okay. Let's think about this. It's already part of the game. You run for some reason. Or you crutch on a riposte, and then you feel like you're good at melee. because you crutch on longsword riposte. It's such a crutch. And you know how I can tell? Because how many shield fighters do you see running around? Count the shield fighters. Let me think about this. What is the way to do this? I feel like it's half plate. Half plate is the way to go. Like this? Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Okay. And that's what I tried to do that. That's what today was all about, Slug Bones. Today was all about, like, bullshit no F's melee, right? I got sick of kind of like being handicapped, and then it doesn't really matter. I still play like a full fighter build and use the hand crossbow. Okay, good. Excellent. Excellent. An excellent idea. Hand cross I've never done. We're doing it. Ooh, I wonder. Because Chris is a main hand. This. This. Okay. Good. This. Your finest Chris dagger. What's the scariest helmet? Maybe if we do like a visored Barbuda is probably the way to go. Visored Barbuda. Headshot damage bonus. We're never going to hit the head. Oh, but that's not... That's good. This is the Chris dagger. Good. That's good. Hand crossbow. Hand crossbow. Magic resist. Weapon damage. Here we go. 200 gold. Yikers. Yikers. Like this. And then, ooh, maybe we do this. We got a little buckler. I'm feeling it. And then the visor. This is a very nice visor, Barbuda. This guy looks badass. Let me think about this one. Mercurial. Have to get up. It's late for you, Jorkin. GG. See you on Thursday. Have a great rest of the week. You too. You too. Okay, check this out. We need bolts. We need bolts. We've got bolts. We got a little hot swap for a buckler. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do this one. Chris Fighter. We cooking. I liked Victory Book. That was a fun build. That was fun. Chris. Hand crossbow. Buckler melee. What's like the perk that we pick? What's the perk? You know what I mean? Weapon mastery we need. It's like combo attack. Combo attack for sure, right? It doesn't count as a thing. Veteran instinct, maybe? Maybe Last Bastion. I like Last Bastion. We're not trying for counterattack per se, but it could be good. I don't mind. Actually, shield mastery with a buckler could be fun. Bring ales. Of course. Thank you. That's it. Drunken dagger fighter. Hand crossbow, buckler melee. So many ales. So many ales. Perfect. That's exactly right. That's exactly it. Thank you, River. Thank you. Tavern Master. Ales. Okay. Ales. Good. Good. Like so. New meta incoming. I don't think so. What are my abilities? Second wind, I like that. Adrenaline rush, I like that. Okay, let's try. Thank you for all the good times. Thank you. River. Thank you, sir. Let's lock in. I've never done this before. When is the best time to use the hand crossbow? Almost like a surprise poke. I wonder. Takes a while to load the maps these days. Maybe it's because it's prime time? I don't often play in prime time. US East. Don't often play. Mosquito Drunk Chris Fighter, the long title. I don't think, yeah, I guess it's kind of like, I feel like I want to switch to the hand crossbow as a surprise. I don't want to open with it, it's pointless. It's kind of like you keep the pressure, it's another style of, I'm remembering. Ooh. But now it's unloaded. Oh, right. So it has to be kind of an opener. Right. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Maybe, okay, it's a really crappy opener, okay? It's a really crappy way to open the fight. Got it. I got it. We got it. It's really all about the ale. It's so awkward to reload, isn't it? Second hand? Two hand is just like a round shield gap closer. I don't know why I have that. I feel like it's okay. Oh, the damage is not good. Damage is not good. I need to get in the habit of drinking ales. I need to get in the habit of drinking ales. We're a little woozy. Does it nerf my action speed also? Oh, I'm drunk. Wait a second. Wait a second. It really affects you. I just assumed that ale doesn't like. Wait a second. Wait, it's bad. It's bad. Wait a second. Okay. Come here, you. Hey, buddy, come here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, come here. I got a bone to pick with you. God dang skeletons. Dang skeletons. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Are you still here, buddy? Come here. Where'd you go? He's gone. You're so slow. You're so slow. More ales. If we can get anywhere close to beating someone while drunk, I'm gonna crap my pants on stream. Okay? I promise I'll crap my pants. Yeah, it's either like the best, most overpowered thing with a smite cleric or with a bard, or it is the abs. Like why would you ever use it otherwise? You're exactly right, Zio. There's no middle ground, and you'd think that it's in the game for people to maybe try to use it, right? That's very funny. Hello? Hello? Someone's been through here. Someone. Look, Isaac. Signs of life. Hello? I see him. I see him. Hey, let me ask you a question. Wait, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Wait. Come here, let's fight. Let's fight. Hello? Hello? He's running. He's always running. Yeah, the only time you hear someone drink ale, you know they're sweating, absolutely. This guy is right to run away. He's right. I look like a weird warlock. I look like a weird warlock. It doesn't make any sense. Don't worry, it's not good. Don't worry, it's not a good build. Even my shield mastery doesn't seem to do. Wow, you are so slow. Zio nailed it. It is totally useless. It's totally useless. Where's my... Don't I have a shield mastery? I do. I guess that's it. I just don't have any action speed. Maybe the alcohol. Maybe it's the alcohol, guys. It doesn't happen very often, but my all-time worst, my most loathed physical... Well, I guess I don't like being hungover either, but I hate it when you get the hiccups after like a night of drinking. It's only happened maybe like 3 times in my life, but I remember each of them vividly, and I don't like it. I don't like drunk hiccups. This is truly a cursed build. This is truly cursed. Listening. Cyclops. It's a handgun. Here we go. I'm here. I'm here. I see ya. Oh yeah. Just mixing it up. There, get him. Good job. Get him. Good block. Good block on me. Now me and you fight, okay? Come here, buddy. Come here. It's kind of like anti-parry meta because it's so hard to riposte often. Buddy, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Chat, we did it. We did it. We did it, guys. Dagger fighter OP. Dagger fighter who needs I forgot I had second wind. I forgot about it. I had a brain fart. One more sip. Maybe this will be my last sip. Gonzo, thank you. Gonzo saved the stream. He brought fun back to the game. Gonzo made it fun again. The fighter was panicking, he couldn't riposte, right? It's true. He was hanging on that a bit too long, I think. Do I even care about the treasure? Ah! I got the TB, brother. Oh, it's not good for me, brother. I got the TB. Oh, I don't feel so good. Got the TB. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh. Hey. Wait. Wait. Need my courage. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm coming to get you. No, come here. Don't go through the door. No, come on, don't do it. Oh, ball. Wait, come here. We got him, dudes. We got him. We got him. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing Dark and Darker, right? Thank you for playing Dark and Darker. You did great, buddy. You did great. You did great. That guy's gonna be a real good player if you know, he just keeps playing, practicing the game. He's gonna be a good player one day. Oh. Hey, buddy. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. How do you get out of here? How do you get out of here? Wait. Hold on. I just want to ask you a question. 1 second. I want to ask you a question. Wait. Wait, I want to ask you just a quick question. Just a quick question. Come here 1 second. Yeah, watch the goblins behind you there. Come here for 1 second. Just come here. 1 second, come here. 1 second, come here. Oh, the fucking map got me there. that hurts me. Pour one out for the homies. Pour one out for the homies. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you have anything good even? A few nice things. Let's get out of here, chat. Let's get out of here. We gotta go south. We gotta go to the south. Are we gonna make it? Uh-oh. Are we gonna make it? Uh-oh. We gotta go south. Oh, I don't like this module. This module's confusing. Oh no, guys. There's so many goblins in this room. We're losing HP. We're losing HP. Well, that we got lucky there. Watch the spike trap. Can we make it out? Can we make it out? I don't feel so good. Oh, it's underneath? We're cooked. Oh no, it's here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. We got time. We got time. We got time. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. Best raid of my life. Oh. Best raid of my life. I don't think it gets any better than that, to be honest. I don't think it gets any better than that. How could we play ever again? Right? I should just quit the game. We should just quit the game. We just do this, right? It'll never get better than that. So, you do the thing. Game beaten, right? Game beaten. We have to wait for it to stop. Who knows what process is, right? It's got to shut down all the kernel level processes. Who knows what it's doing? There. There. We beat the game. Now we can rest. Okay? Uninstall. Walking the garbage bags down to the road to close the game. They're stopping their Bitcoin farm. Yeah. Who knows, right? Who knows? Cursed builds. Cursed builds. Let's rank them. There's a couple left. There's a couple left to rank here. Drunken Chris, no Fs. Dagger fighter, hand crossbow, if it wasn't for the buckler, right? I died to some of those spells. So many ales. The ales are so bad. The ale is so bad that there's never a situation where you'd want to use it. Right? There's never. Drunken Chris. Dare I say master? Drunken Chris master. That's a 10 out of 10. Okay? It's a 10 out of 10. We did it. We beat the game. Imagine Ale gets nerfed because of this video. This is a stream, Gonzo. We're here, we're live on a stream. This isn't a video yet. Does Gonzo know? Does Gonzo understand? Object permanence. I don't like the Chris. Don't get me wrong, I don't like it. It's not good. I'm old. The victory book was also very good. I'm going to say it's a solid 8. I like this. I didn't get a chance to use it properly, but there's some real potential here. Victory book. Thank you, Gonzo, and others who encouraged the last-minute drunken Chris Master, because otherwise, I think I would have had some bitterness, right, on my palate. We tried. We're trying to have fun. We're trying to meme on the game, but the game, it is what it is. Fun day, fun stream. I got a yap planned for Thursday. We're gonna talk about Arena. We're gonna talk about thoughts on Season 8 as things kind of taper off into the final weeks of this kind of standard length, but very fast seeming wipe, right? Standard length, but very fast seeming wipe. Why is it, I wonder? Glad I showed up when I did, yes. Not gonna lie, this lifted my down spirits through the roof. Thank you, Blend, yes. Why did this season feel... Maybe it's because there was, like, noticeable iterations, right? There was launch, fresh energy at launch. Disarm was popping off. Whirlwind was new, right? There's all the new fighter stuff, Banner. And then they brought that to heal. And the game kind of settled into like a melee meta in SSF. And then SSF ended. And then what happened? The market opened. And there was, you know, it always changes the complexion of the game when the market's open, right? And then it really became a Barb meta. Barb really settled into, like, it was definitely the GOAT, right? Again. And only recently was that patched. Still is very strong, but now we're kind of like, we're seeing more Sorks. And I guess there's also the duping, right? The gold duping was in the mix there too. There was a period of time there where that was kind of big news for 2 weeks, right? A couple of dev casts, one dev cast in the mix there too. Man, time flies, hey? Time flies. It's time for me to make some food. It's time for me to just sail off into the evening. Enjoy time. Thanks everyone for hanging out on a Monday. Late stream. Thanks again for all the ideas. Yeah, the market cooled off after the duping got solved. Uh-huh. Joey Calabrese. How long you been there, Joey? Did you just show up? Duma joined you tonight? No, honestly, that was the best. Oh, I just cooked. Can we start stream now? Next time, Lyrebird. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. I was hoping, did you catch any of the Speedy cloth splonkers? I had you in mind. Just got here, Joey, I see. Okay. W stream, thanks, River. NAP, much love, buddy. Sad I missed it. For some ale IRL, thanks. I got a bottle of Baco Noir. I'm eyeing. I will go back. It's early. I didn't do very well. Spoiler alert, most of these builds, I did not do very well. But that last raid, mwah, excellent. Thanks, friends, for being here. Thanks for your time. We'll catch you on Thursday for another late stream, a yapping stream. Not sure if we're going to play the game. Probably just talk about it. Maybe we'll play another game. Maybe the Stone Shard update will be up by then. So we'll play it by ear. Until then, have a great week, guys. Thanks again for hanging out. Let's put on the goodbye song. Goodbye song time. Goodbye, friends. One more look. One more look here. At the Fishman. I bought Stone Shard. It's been banging. Awesome, Lyrebird. Awesome. Kim Jong Phil. Have a great night. Have a great night, guys. Just got here. See you next time. Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye.